Yo, Regin, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Robson, thank you for the follow, bro. How we doing? How we doing? We at the big 1K. We at the big 1K. We did it. We did it. We did it. What's up, Musafar? We did it, bro. We hit 1K. We hit 1K subs. We did it. How is everybody doing today? How are we doing today? Yo. Yo. We got that 0.4 waiting room. We're waiting. We're waiting for it. In the meantime, we hit the 1K on YouTube, guys. We hit the 1K on YouTube. W. W. Look, boom. 1,025. It just jumped huge. It just jumped huge. Here, we don't need to have that on for today, I don't think. I don't think we need to have that on for today. We hit the 1K. We could hide the... And this is not incursion either. Tree down, tree down. What's up? What's up, bro? I remember you, Muzafar. Of course, bro. Yo, abo! What is good, bro? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to the 0.4 waiting room. We're waiting for 0.4. We're waiting for it. Are you waiting? Because I'm waiting. Am I gonna do PvP or PvE? It looks like I loaded into PvP this morning. Looks like I loaded into PvP. I didn't even look. Yo, waiting. We waiting. We waiting. Okay.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
We are good to go. We are good to go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. We hit the big 1K. Make sure you do exclamation point giveaway in chat. Exclamation point giveaway in chat to get your link, get entered. Let me just make sure I got it turned on here on this one. Yep, we're good to go. Exclamation point giveaway, and you can get the link. You're next, Abo. You're next, bro.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Please, darling, won't you mind at rest? Please, darling, put my mind at rest. Keep on turning, well, so what? I don't doubt it. Just keeps on the move. Gosh, my TikTok takes so long to open. And an ad, of course. This is the full heli sound, Kyle. My headphones in-game are muted. You have active headset, right? That's the muffled sound, but that's the full sound. It sounds wild. It's pretty wild. You play Squad and Arma? Hey, you'd probably like this one, Kyle. You'd probably like this one, bro. What's up, West? How you doing today, bro? Yo, Tattoo, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. You don't have a secret code giveaway channel points? I was thinking I would just... I'm gonna do it differently this time, Snack. I'm gonna do it differently. The way I'm gonna do it is basically, if you're not here for the code, you gotta get it next time, bruh. I'm gonna do it once. I'm gonna do it once, and if you're not here for it, you gotta get it next time. You're gonna have to tune back in. Per stream, once per stream. Maybe twice. Who knows? Who knows? I would like to see you try Stalker Gamma. I could look into it. I could look into it.
Move out!
Hey, sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in, West. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Cool. Everything's working today. What's your preference between EFT, ABI, GZW, and Marathon? Well, I would have to choose GZW, then EFT, then ABI, because I didn't end up trying Marathon. I'm honestly not... I'm not, like, drawn to it in any way. The gameplay just does not interest me. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Still waking up. Good. Good, yeah. Everything's closing up well. not getting, I'm not getting, like, pain in the morning, now that I think about it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day. Got him in the legs. What's up, Flame? How you doing, homie?
Objective secured. Bearcat is under our control.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, homie. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. We need some drinks and some pills. Oh, he doesn't check TikTok? Got it? Bro, you messaged like 2 seconds ago. Chill. I have 4 different chats going on here, and I haven't even looked over. Like, you can see my head. Does anybody even play this game? I don't know. Check Steam charts, bro. Check, I don't know, bro. No, nah, nobody plays this game. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Probably, possibly, yeah. There's a chance. There's a chance. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong there, bro. Welcome back, Muzafar. Welcome back, bro. I'm kind of digging the graphics. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And I mean, they're only gonna get better. Do you think they should add a PvP aspect to the game? In this game, it has PvP. There's PvP and PvE in this game. 2 different modes. I just wanted to get a feel if I needed to be watching my phone for the notification. I am 1 stream away from 100. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out. Definitely keep an eye out. Maybe tomorrow. AJ, I don't know what that is, bro. A UTV? That sounds cool. What's up, Keaton? Thank you for the follow, bro. I'm guessing this is PvE? Nope. Nope. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. Definitely PvE. Definitely PvE. Yes. Yeah, I'm on PvE. Game name? Alright. Alright there, bro. Let's take a peek right here. Gray Zone Warfare. Definitely grab it. Definitely snag it. PvE, so technically, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's PvPvE. PvEVP. The E goes first. In this game, the E goes first. It's PvE VP in this game. I am blind. That's okay. Me too. And so is this guy, apparently. So is that guy, apparently. Sheesh. Have I played Dead Side? Never. PvP goes hard sometimes. People still play the hyped up Tarkov killer? I guess so. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure if anybody still plays this game. I might be the only one. Is there still PvP often? Yes. Sup, Duckface? Thank you, bro. We made it. We made it. Do you lose gear in this game? You can. Yep. In PvE, you have one chance when you respawn to go and grab your stuff back. But if you don't get it back on your body, like if you don't pick it back up before you go down again, then it's lost. But in PvP, there are ways to kind of like keep your kit going, I guess you could say. But if other players take it, then you're screwed. You got to get it back from them. What's up, Credard? Welcome in, bro. I hop on this every now and again. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's only so much to do, right? There's only so much to do in the game with it being, so early in development. Give it a few years. My goodness, Snack. Holy shit. Holy shit. That woke me up. Gosh. I don't do that. I just die once and don't care about the loot. I mean, right now, loot is so easy to get, you really don't need to get your stuff back every time. They had the potential, if they're consistent, well, or has the potential. I mean, that's just it, right? If we can get back on track with updates, it'll be perfect. If they could just get on track, back on track with updates, then we'll be mint. Oh, I'm so excited to see what 0.4 looks like, guys. So excited to see what they're cooking for 0.4. Who else is excited? Who else is hyped for 0.4? I like this. This game does a lot really well, but still has a lot to tweak. Agreed. Agreed. After seeing everything I have in my stash, I just don't really care. Yeah, stuff to get is pretty... Stuff is pretty easy to get. Gray Zone is good, but just feels so empty with the loot. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, there's not enough meaningful loot. Did the complete reset happen yet? Not quite, Dino. Not quite. We don't have a date for the wipe, for the update just yet, but it should be, I would say, within the next month or so, roughly, based on what we've been hearing. We're anxiously awaiting some news. They said we should get some news anytime. Have they done anything with the gray zone? Not yet. No. That middle ground zero zone is not gonna really be anything from what I understand until later on. They're holding off, and they're gonna establish all the other stuff before they get to that, so that spot can be good, right? like, I'm hoping... What I'm hoping for is that there's a completely new faction in the Ground Zero. Right? Like, I don't want the LAF. I don't want the Rebels, the Flip-Floppers. You know, I don't want any of that. I want a completely new faction in the... not 0.4. In the... Well, in 0.4, a new faction would be cool, but in the Ground Zero is what I was trying to say. I got 0.4 on the brain. We want it so bad. But yeah, in Ground Zero, there's really nothing to find. It's literally like radiation. You just die when you go in there in game. So, nah, Sammy, I'm his brother though. I am his brother, Sammy. I think 3.6 will come first. No, Josh, they confirmed 3.6 is not happening. I asked them personally, and the community lead told me that 3.6 is basically just rolled into 0.4. No more 3.6. I liked the game when it came out. It was fun, but I don't know. I just stopped playing. I mean, when it first came out, there was very limited stuff to do. It was very limited on what you could do when the game came out. It's also still early access, right? Like, there's always gonna be so much to do until they update it. Sammy, thank you for the follow, bro. You just look a little like him, no worries. Josh, thank you for the follow, bro. I've played the game since it came out, tried about 6 months ago. Any optimizations? If you played the 0.3... If you played the 0.3 update, there has been some optimization. 0.3.5 patch came out, and they upgraded the engine, reduced RAM and VRAM usage. A lot of optimization has happened in this current update. Going into the new update, we're fairly well optimized, and I expect that it'll probably be more as well. Jester, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Every time I tried to play, it said I didn't have enough VRAM. You might be okay now. I think you need 8 gigs. I think you need 8 gigs of VRAM. Like, GTX 1080 is the minimum. A 1080, 8 gig. The game has come so far. Yeah, it's come along a lot further. Like, it's a lot further along than it was when it first dropped. Is there PvE? There is, Zach. I could understand for sure refunding the game, or, you know, not being satisfied with it, depending on when you got it, Zach, right? Back in 2024, there was very limited stuff to do, lots of issues, kind of ran like shit, but nowadays, there's quite a bit of stuff to do. Performance is optimized, AI is improved. It's really the best the game has been so far, and it's only gonna get better. My first raid popped the guy 5 or 6 times in the head. He didn't die. Yeah, that'll happen. I got mollywopped at Blue Lagoon solo. I've got a 4090. Batman, hook me up with a 4090, bro. I'll take one. I'll take a 4090 for real, for real. It's a good game. It's come a long way. It's come a very long way since it first dropped. Right? This thing that I'm doing right now didn't even exist. These outposts. This was not even a thing before. Oh, shoot! Bro got me up by surprise. Bro got me by surprise. I'm down. Hello? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Oh no. I'm just literally walking around there, Snack. Literally just walking around. 4090 is worth its weight in gold? True. I mean, I've got a 4080 Super. I'm not missing out on much. Are there a lot of players still? Good question. Good question. There's currently 1,000, which is pretty good for the morning. But like, it has been going up recently. There's more and more people that are coming back to the game in anticipation of the update. You are from Mithras. Probably no one will help you. True. Yeah, nobody's gonna help me. I'm just gonna skip my coma. Dang. Guy got me good. Guy got me good, bro. Shit. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. It happens. I sometimes help the Lamangs, but the Mitris are Mitris. Yeah. 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 We're a bunch of... You'd think we're a bunch of Battlefield players or something. Nobody revives each other. Have a good stream. You're the only other GZW stream I've seen on here. There's a couple. There's a couple. There's a couple for sure. There's a few of us. W, shout out Jester. Have they added anything in the contamination zone yet? Not yet, no. That won't be until later. That will not be until later. I gotta say, bro, the sun in Incursion Red River gives this sun a run for its money. The Incursion sun looks real. I was blown away by that game, bro. Guys, exclamation point giveaway in chat. The only place it doesn't work is TikTok. But, you know, if you found your way to one of my other streams and you did exclamation point giveaway, you could get in on the giveaway. That would be cool. I am joking, of course. I was thinking about it, but it seems to me that Mithras is the largest group of players. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That sounds reasonable. So, what are we, let me know. Guys, let me know in chat. What are we most excited for? What do you want to see? Like, when you get that 0.4 news, what's gonna be the thing that makes you go like, oh shit, if you see it? I want to know. What do you guys want to see in update 0.4? I wiped my Mithras after finishing the game and switched to Lamang. Not a bad call, not a bad call. It's nice to switch it up every once in a while. Yo, Niffin, thank you for the view check. Thank you, thank you. Mag packing? Ooh. Ooh, yes. Yes, I would like to see mag packing as well. Yeah, it's way too, oh, you're trolling. You're trolling, Snack, making me lose the glasses when I'm getting my shit back. I would like to see mag packing to slow down the gunfights. Yep, the gunfights happen way too fast. This ain't me, is it? Nope. Don't do it. No, stop. I can't see. Okay. I got my shit. I got my shit. Snack is throwing. Snack is throwing right now. Sabotage. Ayo. Thank you, Banwar. Thank you, bro. They're flanking me, bro. Oh, click, 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 click. Sheesh. I thought we were going to get an update this week. I mean, it's still this week. This week is not over yet.
Stalwart is secured and fully under our
So,
control.
you never know. Alright, we did it without glasses. That proves I am him. We managed to do it without glasses, chat. I am him, indeed. Those who say I'm not, banned. Banned. Let's get these parts off and get these M4s in my stash. What type of game is this? Open world, tactical, FPS, extraction-ish, PvE, VP, looter shooter, extravaganza. Is it like DayZ? No, there's no zombies. There's no zombies. No, it's like a realistic tactical shooter. MMO, FPS, looter shooter. I don't know if I would call it MMO. It's not exactly massive there, Niffin. It's not exactly massive, but it is multiplayer online. It's MO. It's a MO FPS looter shooter. If you don't, if you know, you know. What a great source of M4s that I don't need. And ammo that I don't need. So good. So good. Do you build bases? No. No. In the current iteration of the game, there is no base building, no hideout that you upgrade. You have a character, you have around 200 missions, and you have like 6 vendors to level up for different gear. And a big open world map to explore. And do your PvP or your PvE. They are separate modes. The PvP and PvE are separate. You don't have to PvP in this one. Best game ever? I mean, it's pretty darn good. It is pretty darn good, I will say. Think a better version of Tarkov / Arena Breakout? I mean, I rather play this than ABI. And kinda rather play this over Tarkov, too. I'm gonna be playing the shit out of this as soon as they do the update. This is gonna be #1 king. This one right here. Tarkov new update blows. It was like, I don't know. They could have called it friggin' update time gate, bro. They could have called the update time gate, because all it is a bunch of stupid money and time gates to get you to the new map, which is difficult as shit. And you're basically not expected to survive your first run unless you know exactly what to do. I don't know, bro. I don't know about it. Oh, GZW is a better version. I got you. I got you. Want to start a few dungeons? Do it. Do it, Snack. What's up, mother? Things are good, bro. GZW is massively underrated, IMO. Agreed. Agreed. All the people that refunded, I bet you are going to wish they didn't when 0.4 comes out. I'm going to say it right now. I bet you everybody, or, nah. A lot of people who have refunded this game are going to wish they didn't when 0.4 comes out. I just know it. I just have that feeling. Something in me is just like, you were smart for keeping the game, Credard. You know, it's something in me is saying that. You were smart for keeping the game, bro, because I think they're cooking up something. Like, it's taken this long, bro. It's taken this long. It's gotta be friggin' juiced. It's gotta be juiced. I'm hearing about a news update today. From where? From where? Was that from our homie? Was that from our homie that's over on Marton right now? Or was there a post? Yo, Volcom, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you get entered into the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. I've been seeing it all around the chat rooms. Oh. I haven't really been in the chats this morning, but, I mean, like, some people interpreted it, like, from what Jakob said, the community lead, a lot of people interpreted that as there would be news this week. And this week is not over yet, right? It's still Friday morning, for me at least. So, could we see news today? I suppose, but maybe next week? Gray Zone isn't dead yet? Far from it. Far from it, Salty. It is alive and well. I have no idea. I think the problem is it's been too silent and people are getting restless. People are very restless. But good things come to those that wait. Good things come to those that wait. Is all I can say. I'm in the same boat. I'm just sitting here waiting, hoping we get some news. For my favorite game, my favorite video game. Yeah, I haven't seen really anything going around. Yeah, GZW chat, maybe? Is there anything? Yeah, I don't see anything. I just did a quick little skim. Long story short, though, is we need to hear something. We need to hear something soon. I hope it's soon. You know, like any time. I don't know. Is Arena... Gosh. Is Arena Breakout any good? I like it. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I didn't catch the answer. Are the AI still weak? Oh, sorry, Void. The AI are, like, somewhat tiered at this point. So, like, the guys you find in the starter town and out just roaming around in the middle of nowhere, should be fairly easy. You know, they shouldn't be headshotting you from across the field. They should be pretty easy to take out. But then as you go up with the guy, you know, the guys with the armor or like into the military, they start to act differently and right, you got to place your shots better because they do have armor. Maybe use a better ammo. But see, these guys are just like, these are just basic guys here, so. Yeah, he can't even hit me, this guy. He can't hit the broadside of a barn, this guy. You see what I mean? Yeah, you can't even hit the broad. These guys are not Olympic shooters here. That was a lucky shot he got. That was a very lucky shot he got on me. It's been months since we heard, and Jakob said there would be news soon, and that was over a month. Yeah, it's... Like, Mother, I don't know if you caught that there was, like, a regiment, interview thing on a stream with Jakob, but, based on what he said, a lot of people are interpreting that we may have been getting news this week, or next week. So I don't know exactly what the true answer to that is, but... You get the dumb bots, I get the John Wicks, well, I pay them. Right? I play so much Gray Zone. I've got so much money in Gray Zone. I could just pay these guys not to hit me as much. Just basically pay them to fall over. When they did the AI update, it made the game extremely trivial and it wasn't fun for me. It depends when you're referring to there, Void. Like, right now, the AI can be kind of trivial, kind of easy in some aspects. You know, they'll get distracted or they'll do it, like... silly things that just happen in any game. They're working on it. AI is a top priority, from what I understand, so. We'll see. We'll see. I was playing in the spin botting era. Oh gosh. Yeah, bro, they used to be shooting while they were sprinting. They'd be shooting you with their gun pointed at the ground. They'd be doing 360 headshots. It was crazy, but most of that is gone. Most of that is gone. The problem is not coming out and updating or informing anybody, but they keep prodding people along with soon. If they would be more clear, giving the generic responses is, yeah, I mean, I think an important thing is, an important point is like, if they are not the first ones, how do I say this? Like, the longer that it takes to officially tell us what 0.4 is, the longer that people are just going to keep speculating and keep losing hope, right? They need to get ahead of that and give us something to hope for, like give us something to wait for. When we don't know what we're waiting for, it's kind of like, is it even worth the wait? Right? You see people refunding the game because they don't even know what to expect. They just play it and they're like, well, this is shit. I'm refunding now. But, like, we don't really have a clear idea of what we're waiting for. Even on the roadmap, it's kind of just like dark and spooky and this and that. Like, if they were more open about the timings and what was coming, I think that would build way more hype. Exactly. I understand they want to not get people's hopes up. Well, but, like, Yeah, I don't know. It just it's got to be more than soon, more than we're working on it, more than um we hear you. You know what I mean? Like, we need to actually hear, here's our plan for the next update. You know, here's a rough outline, what we'd like to do. I I don't know. It's also going to hurt their return. People are dropping games faster than what most realize. I have bought multiple games this past year, and after a few major dev mistakes, just completely walked away. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's a number of games that I just don't even touch. Basically, waste of money. And it's unfortunate. I'm glad that I've got as much time out of Gray Zone as I have, and as much enjoyment. And I'm really hoping that continues going into 0.4. I'm hoping that when we jump into 0.4, it just brings back that. I'm hoping it brings back that feeling, you know, that we had 8 months ago, when we were discovering a new cop for the first time, right? Or when you looted your first majestic titanium watch, or you know, the first time that you looted the hidden fields poppy field or something, right? Like, I'm looking forward to that, like, that wow, that like holy shit, that like, you know, freshen it up type shit. Y'all know we expect news this week, and week is basically over. That's what I'm saying, bro. Thank you for saying that, DG. Welcome in, bro. I've been telling everybody, like, if we're meant to expect it this week, well, don't discount it. This week is not over, right? It's only Friday morning for me. If GZW doesn't want to disappoint, then don't promise. True. Don't make promises, but there's a difference. There's a big difference between saying, like, hey, we promise to give you 10 guns in this new update, versus saying we're gonna aim to add a significant amount of new weapons, right? It's all in how you say it and what your intent is, in my opinion. Like, I would rather hear we're gonna try and get new weapons rather than we're doing an update, or like you know what I mean? Like, I don't want vague. Thank you, Stony. Welcome in, bro. Good to see you today. Did we get a devlog? Not that I've seen. I've got my phone here with notifications on for GZW posts. So, I mean, it's not at its lowest yet. 0.1 saw as low as 600. We still hit like 1200 right now. And it's actually kind of trending up recently. The highs are higher. The lows are not as low. Player count is definitely trending higher right now. Definitely. Did you see the YouTube series Sniperish is starting? I did see that. That looks really cool. Yeah, that looks quite cool. I forget, what were you going to do at 1K? There's a giveaway now, Niffin. We're doing a giveaway. I think once they start hyping 0.4, we will see a small return before 0.4 drops. Agreed. Agreed. As more people start to notice, because you've got to keep in mind, right? Not everybody is in the GZW Discord. Not everybody follows Gray Zone on X, right? Or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Not everybody has YouTube to see Madfinger videos, right? So, as more and more people start to be like, oh, they've been updating the game. Oh, there's a new update right now. Like, it'll pick up. It'll pick up. I've been saying it. I've been saying it the last couple weeks. The more that people find out, the more that people will come back and come to check it out. And when the new update is actually live, I expect a big jump in players. I run into new players every time I play. Same. Literally every time I play, I run into someone who is brand new. At least one person. You know, maybe I don't stop to chat with them, but you can generally tell. You can generally tell just by what they're doing, how they move, what gear they have. Right? You see a level 1 go right into PvP, he's either really ambitious or he's been playing the game a while and he just wiped his account. And Nick, the game will be wiping. Yep, the game will be wiping when they hit update 0.4. There will be a return, but some won't and will walk away, especially with Madfinger being radio silent, which is not normal. I used to champion and promote this game, and they know I am the most critical on games, even the ones I love. And that's just it. Like, there's gonna be... you've got to be able to take that criticism, too, and work with it. You can't discount criticism. You've got to take it at face value and really look at it and be like, is this something we need to address? I ran around with them all night. We need a name other than Sherpas. True. True. Yeah, I've ran around with so many players. It's like, at this point, I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know what to call it. I call them blueberries. Oh yeah, the new guys are blueberries, but what are we? What are we, the ones who humbly escort those blueberries? Are we blueberry baskets? Blueberry baskets, and we fill our basket full of blueberries and then we go out into the mang? I don't know. That sounds stupid. It sounded cool in my head as I was saying it. It did for a second. It sounded alright for a second, but now I'm not so sure. In Game of Thrones, we could be called Greybeards. I'm shooting nothing. Blueberry baskets. I don't know, bro. I don't know. The first thing that came to mind.
Hey, don't be scared and show yourself. You can still be fresh. I found Buster.
Yo, Sasquatch, what's up? I don't know if you'll be saying that in a little bit here, Moto. Not too long, bro. I don't think you'll be saying that. I don't think you'll be, well, maybe it might change. I don't know. I don't know, bro. How's everyone doing? Good, 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 bro. Good, good. C Summers, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I gave a dude a Delta bag in M4 with 60 round mags. W. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. I'm hoping we hear soon. I can only wipe so many times. Yeah, true. Harness, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Another patch update incoming. So, the patches are just like mid-update fixes and optimization and whatnot. But what's coming up, 0.4, is a update. The next thing that it will come to the game will be 0.4. There's no more 3.6. Yeah, the big update is coming. I think I stopped playing back in September. I have only played a mission or two, but I'm pretty much bored. Yeah, I haven't played, rather, I haven't had anything new to do since like August, September. Yeah, that was about when I ran out of stuff to do as well. Which includes, gonna have to wait and see, bro. Gonna have to wait and see. It hasn't been officially, covered yet. They have not given us the outline. It's supposed to be like any time. people are thinking today, tomorrow, next week, like anytime. But, supposedly update drops by the end of the quarter, so like end of March, by the end of March. What's up, Tech? I've been in contact about the SKS. Nice. That's good. That is good. We don't want stuff like that to go under the radar. Tell you what though, as soon as they do say something, I'll be on it, chat. As soon as they say something, we'll be on it. We'll be covering it right here, right fast. Right here, right fast. I'm lagging. You're exposed, walking the trees? Nah, we aight. We aight. What's up, Frosty? I haven't used the SKS. I mean, the SKS is good, but, the manual reload of the rounds, I think, has like a bit of a delay, it seems. From what we can tell. Like from how it kind of feels. It seems slow. How's the game so far? Today, so far so good. As far as the game itself, best it's ever been. Optimization way up. Since launch, content is more. Like, there's more missions, more locations, more stuff. And we've got a new update here on the near horizon. Expecting probably like a month from now. Thank you for the follow, Sasquatch. Yeah, the SKS mags, you're fine, but it's the one where you load in the ammo in top, like the wooden one. The only official answer we got is soon, exactly. Like, all it sounds like is that we'll get an update, soon, in the next month or so, and, like, news anytime. Frosty, thank you for the follow, bro. It's not quite on PS5, no. They do have that on their kind of plans, on the radar, but it's only Steam right now. Most go with M4, but that does not mean the more basic weapons should be ignored. Agreed. Agreed. Don't sleep on the more basic weapons. They're just fine. I won't be home until the end of May. You'll still be able to jump into the update. Someone said it's looking like walking simulator. I mean, their idea is for you to be exploring the world on foot. There are helicopters that you can fly around the map, right? You don't have to walk across the whole thing. You can use helicopters to get around from almost anywhere. I love the AK. Yeah, the AKs are nice. I'm hoping they add, like, I guess more AK variety, just more weapon variety in general. I think we're supposed to get 8. I think what they said is 8 weapons in the new update in 0.4. Curious to see what those are. Oof, a rush bag just for me. Don't mind if I do, bro. That's the issue I have addressed, the loading time on the SKS. Yeah, it's not up to snuff. That's for sure. Something's up. Something's up with it. Something's weird. Got first to TBU NCon and it was juiced. Nice. Nice. Oof. Tech, did you just take diamond before you did it? Like, did you capture diamond before you went in? I might be able to come in behind you, bro. I might be able to come in behind you if you're on US server. But if not, then it's not you. They haven't released any more info? Not yet. Not yet. I surprised to see MP5 as soon as we did Scar G36. Ooh, Scar G36 are great suggestions. I would like to see those. I would like to see those. KT, thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, we haven't, we're just waiting on info there, Alec. We're waiting to get some info. FAMAS, they did show a FAMAS, so I could imagine getting that eventually. The way you add a suppressor to SKS is fiddly. Agreed. Yeah, putting the suppressor on the SKS is super weird. You're not in-game? Wait, how did you go to TBUNCon not in-game? What? Oh, I walked right past the LZ. Aren't I just the greatest? Oh, you were in like 40 minutes ago? Dang, okay. Well, then this is not you. And I probably shouldn't take this chopper, because then I'm going to be landing hot.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
It's going nighttime. I don't want to go nighttime. We do friggin' dark streams from all the incursion, bro. We did so much nighttime, I don't want to have anything to do with it. I'll just use that as a bait chopper. It's a bait chopper at this point. I'm hoping they release a bit more of the map and missions. I would like to see the map expanded. Like, physically, outwards. You know what I mean? Like,
10 seconds.
like out here, right? All this space out here, I would like to see that be used. I'm hoping we get to see that in 0.4. I'm hoping that they expand upon the existing locations as well. I've been a supporter of this game since it came out. Great game. That's what I like to hear, KT. That's what I like to hear, bro. Same here. Same here. When is 0.4 dropping, you think? I'd have to guess, like, last week of March. I'm gonna guess probably in the, like, second or last week of March. Because it's supposed to be by the end of the quarter, based on what I'm hearing. I wouldn't mind some Colt ARs. Ooh, a Colt AR. Yeah. Yeah. I think a MPX. I wouldn't mind MPX, not MCX. We already have MCX, but MCX that shoots 5.56 maybe, right? They did say that eventually the 300 blackout in the MCX would be able to be swapped to 5.56. Maybe we get to see that. That would be cool. Oh, that would be wild. Excited for wipe? Same. I'm so excited for a force wipe. I'm tired of doing them on my own. I feel like better hand pistols would be good. Yeah, some more pistols. More pistol attachments. I hardly use pistols. Not until they reworked them in this recent patch. They did a bit of pistol reworking not long ago. They're better, but I would like to see like more pistols and more attachments for them. Some diversity in the mission structure would be really nice. Yeah, I'd like to see some diversity in the missions as well. It's that same old, like, go here, pick up this. Okay, now read the message to figure out where you go pick up the next thing. Okay, now go here and take out 10 guys. Like, I don't know exactly what it is, but there's something that could make it better or different. Imagine if they made MCX into what it's supposed to be according to description. Hello 762 by 39. Jokes. I mean, if you could use 3 different calibers in the MCX, that would be pretty cool. If they added it to where you could do 5.56, 7.62, or 300, depending on the parts, I say give her. Maybe some world loot. I'd like to see some more world loot, like stuff that is loot only and high value, right? I want more stuff that I have to go out and find and only find, right? Or vendors too. Like I'd like to see more that we could buy from the vendors. They said lots of new gear. Like if we're gonna get 8 weapons and new gear, that means that all those weapons are gonna need to have a whole list of attachments and items and parts, right? So I'm hoping maybe we see like more vendor items, like each level sells you more stuff, I guess. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Like if they'll add more levels to the vendors, or if they'll just be like, okay, level 1 has more stuff, level 2 has more like maybe they just kind of add on to what we already have in terms of vendors. I kind of would like to see less M4. Like I don't want to go to every major cop and find an M4 and M855. It's boring. I don't want to go loot a cop and get 5 M4s and then loot the box and get a backpack. Like what is that? You know what I mean? If you're hitting an outpost, you should be getting like juice loot. You're hitting an outpost. There should be juice loot. Like where's the armory, right? Where's the ammo stash? Where's the loot stash? Like I don't know. What's up, Peyton? I've been running only AK. Nice. The main reason why I run AKs is that you do not need to have a ton of ammo. True. Yeah, AK ammo is everywhere. AK ammo is everywhere. Facts. There's loot out there, but it's insignificant. The loot feels super insignificant. Like, why would I go out to a POI and loot a MP5 that I can sell for $1,000, but it costs me like 13K to buy the same thing? You know what I mean? Why would I sell the thing that costs me 13K to buy for 1,000? The value of your gear and your items, it feels low. It doesn't feel like there's any benefit to selling the gear that you loot. And then you just end up with a stash full of gear like this. You just end up with all kinds of bullshit. Because you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sell all this stuff because then I'm going to have to spend more than I get just to buy it back. So then I end up hoarding all this shit. I have 8 ammo boxes. Like, I don't know. There's something. I don't know. I don't know what, but something. It just ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. I'm hoping we hear something soon. 0.4 when. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? 0.4 when. Okay, I gotta use the washroom and shit, so, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Use the washroom, then we'll be back at it. March 28th. Good prediction. Good prediction. Not confirmed. Good prediction. I say probably around there. What's the 28th? Like a Thursday? A Saturday? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about Saturday. Why? I don't think they're going to release it on a Saturday. I don't think that's ever happened with this game. It's typically midweek. I'm gonna say like the 25th. If anything, it's like the 25th or 26th. Like in the week. It's not a prediction. Okay. Link, bro. Where's your link to the official Madfinger employee saying that it's gonna be on March 28th? Let me know, bro. You let me know, because I didn't see that shit. You shoot me that link to the source, to the proof, and then we'll go from there, homie. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Are you here? Are you here? Because I'm here. Oh, bro, it's ridiculous, Sinister. I noticed there's no link. I noticed there's no message from our boy. So obviously he was just full of shit. uh, Welcome in, Sinister. Good to see you today, homie. What do you think? What do you think, bro? Are we gonna hear something today, Sinister? Mister, nah, nah. What do you think? What do you think, sir? It's actually ridiculous. It's funny. It's funny. Hey, Abo wasn't here. Was here not long ago too. Abo, where you at? Yo, Sean, what's good, bro? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sean. There will be 3 devlogs before we release, and 90% sure it will be released before end of March. Yeah, exactly. All they said was 3 devlogs that are gonna go over the update, and that it sounds like it's gonna be by the end of the quarter. So around the end of March. That's all we know. Until they say something else, that's all I've had. I mean, so people coming in here like, "Oh, it's going to be on this day." Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Proof. Show me the link. Video or it didn't happen. Video or it didn't happen. Heck, these days you can't even say that because of AI. You literally can't even say that. It's like, "Oh, oh, you jumped into a volcano? Video or it didn't happen." Well, guess what? I could show you a video of a guy jumping into a volcano, but it's fucking AI. Like, Yo, what's good, Jackal? What is this guy doing? Is he inspecting the shooting range? What are you doing there, guy? This is so boring. This shooting range is so boring. I don't even think your bullets show up right. Look at that. None of them, like... Oh, some of them did. Some of them showed up. Yeah, they kinda... You can only see like 5 of them at a time, and then they disappear. You can only shoot like 5 times, and then they disappear. So if you unload your mag, you're only gonna see the last 5 shots. Yikes! I never noticed that. So far, so good. Jackal, how are you doing today? 1,020? Yo, let's go! Guys, W 1,000 subs on YouTube. Let's get W's in the chat for 1,000 subs. Help us to Westmore? Huh? Huh? Who? Who just messaged me that? There's nobody here. Oh, they're up there? Nah. Nah, I don't feel like it. Nah. Fighting over Westmore? Nah. Lame. Joint operations is where it's at. That's where it's at. Oh. Uzba, thank you for the view check, bro. And thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for all the subs, follows. Appreciate it. That's where it's at. That is where it's at. Joint operations is exactly where it is at. Thank you, Uzba. Appreciate that, bro. I couldn't have done it without all you lovely people. Who is this following me around? What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
What's good, bro?
What's going on?
This is where it's at, eh? Joint operations. Doesn't get better than this.
Yeah, I just started.
Wait, you just started? You're new?
Yeah, I'm like level 7.
Guys!
I started yesterday.
Guys, he started yesterday. Gray Zone isn't dead.
Yeah, level 7.
Hell yeah, bro. Keep up the good work.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's so fucking kitted up on the PvP server, I don't stand a chance.
Nah, you'll be alright, bro. Just shoot him. Just shoot him good. I agree. I only play PvP to get rid of gear. Everybody plays PvP for their own reasons, right? Some people like to get that rush from going against other players. Some are just looking to get rid of gear or whatever, right?
Did more people play the PvP server?
Hey, right now you're gonna find more people on PvE, I'll be honest, bro. But like, update soon, so it'll be pretty 50-50, I bet.
Bet.
Yeah, keep an eye out, bro. There's supposed to be an update there soon.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
No worries. I just enjoy PvP, no other reason, really. Well, exactly. Like, Everybody, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I get a good kick out of PvP sometimes. The last stretch, I'm going to be grinding to that level 50 again. Let's go. Sinister, bro. Sinister. I wiped my account, and I got up to, like, level 34 when I finished Terminal Initiative. And now I'm level 45, and I have not done any squad missions. That is just purely from loot runs. It's like back in the 0.1 days where you had to farm the AI to get level 50. That's basically what I've been doing. Yeah, the squad missions just makes it way too fast. Squad missions is too fast. Even base camp is boring. I would like more reason to hang out in the base camp and talk with the homies. You know? Like, what if this TV... Imagine they could get this TV in-game to be playing, like Gray Zone streamers or something. Imagine it just did, like a cycle through all the Gray Zone streamers that are live. That would be sick. That would actually be sick. If they could get a live feed from Twitch into the game. Or from wherever. That'd be hilarious. I mean, we could do something if you want. What do you mean? What do you mean we could do something? I'm full. I can't even put one more item in here. Holy shit. Holy shit. I got too many of these M4s and MP5s that are worth $1,000. Yeah, they're worth like 4 to 700. That's garbage. Garbage. I don't even need all this, but I, like, brother. Brother. How long stream today? Oh gosh. I'm not too sure. Strike missions? Nah, boring. Boring. Body cam footage? Yo, I was saying yesterday, okay? Alright. Alright. Thank you, Snack, for the interruption. Yeah, I'll probably stream for a bit. Yeah, squad missions? Nah. Boring. Boring. Sinister the Blueberry Murderer. I saw the string of blueberries going from Crimson to Crusader only to meet their end there. Jokes. What's good, bro? Hey, graphics. Yo, guys, it's graphics. Stream sniping me. Guys, graphics stream sniped. In PvE. What was I talking about? 24-hour stream when you hit 1,000 TikTok followers? What are we at? What are we at right now? We got 1,000 Twitch, 1,000 YouTube. Next is 1,000 TikTok. What are we at? We're at 770. Alright, guys. Let's get the TikTok up to 1,000. Let's get our TikTok up to 1,000. Smash that follow button. Tap the screen. Like the stream. You do not have to gift. Just hit the follow button. Tap the screen. Let's get some more homies in here. Let's hit 1,000 followers. Yo, imagine we got like, what is it, 200? Imagine we got 230 follows in one stream. That'd be wild. Guys, hit that follow button. Let's try and hit 230 in one stream. What's up, Squirrel? Looks like I should reactivate my TikTok account. Well, up to you, up to you. I had to try and find you. Jokes. Look at all these people. Gray Zone isn't dead. There's people. That guy's been around a minute. He's got a red shirt. Who's that? T-Boss. And Ritz. And Curiel. We got gamers. Game in Gray Zone. I haven't played since 2 years ago. How is this game now? Much better. Much better. Guys, hit that follow button. Tap the screen. Share the stream. Share the live. Repost. Let's get some more homies in here. Let's hit 1,000 TikTok followers. What do you think? 1,000 TikTok followers. Let's do it. Let's do it. Smash that follow button up there. Curiel is streaming. Nice. Nice. I like to see homies stream in the game. I'm gonna try and do a 24-hour when .4 releases for sure. Same. Same. I will be there. I will be there. Look at all these people. All these absolute gamers. I think I'm gonna start streaming again. Do it. What's the game objective? So far, just to do your missions and level up and explore and have a good time. And loot. But I have a feeling that pretty soon we're gonna have a lot more to do. So that is something to keep in mind. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a good one. Everybody's just standing around like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Let's go to the Dong. Let's go to Dong Cache. Anybody know about the Big Dong? Hey, everybody know about the Big Dong Cache? You're probably like, what the heck is a Big Dong Cache? Well, let me show you. I keep saying it's going to change the game as we know it. It sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
I would do a 24-hour, but I think my wife would hate me. Would hurt me. Yikes. In-game. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be so hooked on it, bro. It's gonna be hard to get off. When 0.4 drops, I'm just gonna be so excited to have new stuff. It's gonna be tough to be like, okay, I gotta go to bed, you know? I'm gonna want to put in 24 hours. Is it console? No, not yet. Not at the moment. They do have it on the list. It's on the list. Is there PvP? Yes, there is PvP servers or PvE servers, whatever you like. But it is PvEVP on the PvP servers, right? Like you're playing the game. It's not like a team deathmatch. It's not a free-for-all. It's not like, it's not COD. It's not Battlefield. Like, it's realistic. Like, you're going out and doing your mission, and you may or may not run into other operators that will go against you, basically. There's scavs and stuff, basically. Yeah, you could call them that. There's like rebels, that I call them. They call them flip-floppers, you know, rebels, whatever. That roam around. They're at little farms. Is it co-op? It is 4-player squads, 16 players on a server per team. Like, so 3 teams, 3 factions. Each server has 16 each, and so you can have like 4, 8, 12. You can have like 4 squads per server, per team. 4 squads per team per server. Sorry. 48 players per server. And then right now there's also weekly PvP events that are held by the community leaders on custom servers that can have up to 126, I believe. Right now, the limit, like the limit on the servers, you can have over 100 players all in PvP. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That happens like almost every week. Is there different maps? It's one large map. It is one large map that is significantly larger than anything of Tarkov or ABI. I think enough content is coming that it could change a lot of what we know. Personally, think a lot of what we see are placeholders. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Everything is subject to change. Quite literally everything about the game is subject to change. Is 0.4 today? No, it is not today. We don't have a date just yet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. What I like is you can be out as long as you're close to a depot you can kit back up to. Yeah, exactly. You can go out as long as you want. No timers. No extraction timer. I think they should increase the squad number to 5 or 6. I could get down with that. Yeah, I could get down with that. Fuck it. Make it 8. Make it 8. Because then there could be 2 big squads on the server. Or something. I don't know. Uzba, thank you for the follow, bro. And Graphics, thank you for the 10 roses. No loading screens? Exactly. No loading screens. Yep, you just pick a server, load in, and you could spend the whole day looting and shooting and doing whatever you want. A friend of mine said there's a map in Tarkov that was much larger. Turned out it was a little more than the area around Tiger Bay. Yeah, Tarkov does not have a map that compares to the size of this. Does it feel arcadey in some aspects? A little bit. It does a little bit in some aspects currently, but it's still quite good. It stands out. And I think it's worth snagging now before they update. If it's something that kind of piques your interest, I think this is worth grabbing because they are probably going to increase the price when they update. They've said it's going to be a completely new game. It's going to feel like a new game. So, like, a price increase is basically warranted. You get it now and you save a little bit. And, they talked about something a while back. This Operation Vanguard or something, where they basically said, like, supporters of the game would be able to see stuff early or check stuff out early, something like that. We really haven't heard anything, expanding on that, but you know, buying the game, supporting the game is worth it if you believe in it. Yeah, it's like $40. It's like $40. You pay $40 and then you're good. Krusty Burger, thank you for the follow, bro. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. I cannot wait for the Operation Vanguard thing. Yeah, I was excited when they talked about that. But we really haven't heard anything else on the topic. We really haven't heard much on the topic. So I don't know. Guys, smash that follow button. Smash that follow button. Let's try to get like 800 on TikTok. Let's try to hit like 800 today. Let's go reasonable. We don't need to aim for the 1,000 today. Let's go for 800. So we're looking for 29 more. We're looking for 29 more to smash that follow button on TikTok. Make sure you're tapping the screen. Make sure you hit that repost. Get more homies on the stream. Gotta hop in. No worries, Niffin. No worries, bro. I guess it's good to know because I thought I was missing something about it. No, I haven't heard or seen anything. I've been like keeping my eye very closely on Vanguard and that kind of stuff. Like on 0.4, on any news. Really shit. Really haven't heard too much. Guys, I want you to just I want you to just remember what this looks like, okay? I want you to remember what this looks like. I want you to remember what everything looks like so that you could be blown away. Like, when I hear new game, I picture, like, so much has changed so that it feels like we're on a new map. That's what I kind of picture with that. I hope they go freaking, like, 10, like, I hope they crank it up to 11 and just go crazy with the shit. I'm really hoping that 0.4 just cranks it up to 11 in terms of like that holy shit. Gotta be quick, repair guy. Oh, you had to get repair? Shit. Or is it a new one? Is it new one or just a repair, like just a fix there, Niffin? Heli! I'm out. I'm out. Out of bullets. There we go. Is there a lot of PvP or is it more PvE? There's two different servers, King. Like two different modes. So you can load into the PvP mode, which is like PvEVP. 48 players on the map. 32 of which that you have to worry about as enemy. And if you're in the PvE mode, all 48 are like friendly and you all kind of work together. So you could choose. You can bounce back and forth. I haven't played in a few months. Any new stuff? Not in the last few months. No, not in the last few months. Just optimization. New update on the horizon though. They say soon. They say soon. We've got devlogs coming in the next, like over the next few weeks to outline the update. I don't know how to talk, guys. Hit that follow button so I could maybe learn how to talk. Just kidding. That means that does not correlate at all. But yeah, new update, 3 devlogs outlining it anytime now. It sounds like the update will be by the end of the quarter, so like end of March, beginning of April, it sounds like. It's supposed to bring skill to level up, I believe. Maybe. The update really hasn't been outlined in detail. They did talk about wanting to do like skills and leaderboards and all kinds of stuff, but we have yet to actually hear what of those things is going to be in this update, right? Like there's all kinds of stuff that can come to the game. It's just a matter of them confirming what exactly and when, right? They did tell us 8 new weapons in this new update, so now we just need to know what those 8 are. And then that leaves, like, think about it this way, right? We know it's 8. So once we know what those 8 are, we can extrapolate the ones that we've already seen in the videos and stuff. And if we don't see them in 0.4, then basically you could say, okay, well, those ones we're not seeing in this update probably go to the next one, right? Yeah, the roadmap is super outdated. Everything on the roadmap is subject to change, and it is very outdated. So don't go off of that. 11 a.m. hearing something just heard from where there, Stony? Where did you hear 11 a.m.? I don't see anything, bro. Was that in the Discord? On Twitter? My friends, we've got a nice one for you at 11 a.m. Eastern. Hashtag GZW. New look, new details. We think you'll appreciate this. Yo. Okay, hang on. It's not much to look at, but let me pull it up on screen. Yo. Chat. This is okay, so this is the PR director for Gray Zone. This is Rick, the PR director for Gray Zone that posted this. He said 14 minutes ago, my friends, we've got a nice one for you at 11 a.m. Eastern. Hashtag GZW, new look, new details. We think you'll appreciate this. And there's no links or anything to it, to anything. Let's go. I gotta turn on noties for Rick. It's 15 minutes to 10, so it's just over an hour. That's in just over an hour, Sinister. 11 a.m. Eastern. About an hour and 13 minutes. Yo, Abo, we just saw it, bro. We just saw it, bro. W, bro. W. Rain, thank you for the follow. And Balraj, thank you for the follow, bro. If he's saying that, all I'm gonna say is check my Yo, Sinister, you'll be the... Sinister, your channel will be the first place I go at that time, my friend. Guys, we are gonna be headed to Sinister's channel at that time, 1 hour from now. Hit that follow button so you can get back here. Everybody hit that follow button so you can get back here so we can hear what's going on at 11 a.m. Hit that follow button. When does wipe happen? We might find out in an hour. Hit that follow button, King. Hit that follow button. Sinister says we will like it. Uzba says let's go. King, thank you for the follow. Guys, smash that follow button. Let's get us to 800 before 11 a.m. You think we could do that? You think we can get every Gray Zone enjoyer ever on TikTok into the stream by everybody liking the stream? Tap the screen like this. 3 fingers. This is the method. You got to go 3 fingers. Okay? Lots of likes. You got to hit the follow button at the top. You got to hit the share button in the bottom corner down by my logo. All of it. Get as many homies to see this as possible. King, thank you again, bro. Thank you for the follow. Smash that button, guys. Smash the follow button. Smash the sub button. We are gonna hear it here first. You are gonna hear it here first. You are. Smash it. Smash it. Smash the screen. Hit the screen like this. When you're liking, you want to do this. Just kidding. But seriously though, like the stream, on everywhere, and follow and all the things. Because GZW, that's why. That is why. Yeah, there's a group there, Stony. There is a group that that I guess they get to see some stuff like a little beforehand. So that's all I got on that. I have no idea. I have no idea who's who. Sinister just says, you know, look around and you will see. Look around and you will see. How about this? Okay, Sinister, bro, don't, guys. We are so close to getting our watch hours on YouTube. So make sure you're watching on the YouTube. That's the best way to support your boy Credard, is watching on the YouTube. Sinister, bro. I don't want no copyright strikes here, okay? I don't want no copyright strikes for putting your channel on my screen. Alright? Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. I've got lawyers. Guys, if you're not familiar with Sinister FPS, these videos, I tell you, he's got Incursion Red River, he's got Gray Zone, he's got Arc Raiders, he's got, frickin', what else here? We've got Delta Force. I think there's some ABI in here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know if you did. I'm looking. It doesn't look like you did ABI. That's okay. He's got shorts and lives, chat. This is where you want to be right here. You could catch all his lives. Holy shit. Bro, your lives go crazy. 2K, 3K. Sheesh. Yo, W thumbnails too. W thumbnails. I like that. This is Sinister. You should check it out, bro. You should check out his channel. Sinister's got some good ones on there. We're gonna be here. I'll sit here and I'll refresh it until I'll sit here and I'll just refresh Sinister page until we get there. Is it there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, we're gonna refresh for an hour. We're gonna refresh the page for an hour. Not. No worries, bro. Hey, I got no problems telling people to watch something that I myself do indeed watch. I'm not gonna be like, hey, go watch this guy when I don't even friggin' watch. Like, but I actually watch your stuff, so I got no issues shouting out the homies. Oh, the woofers are going. Oh, are we there yet? Is it 1 hour from now yet? Ooh, good question, Abo. Good question, bro. Indeed, what are you streaming, Mr. Sin? Mr. Sin? What can the homies catch you doing? Do I have that one? That one's RT, right? I do. I do have it. Yo, no way I can't jump up on that. That's robbery. Why are my legs broken? When did I... What has been going on? When did I break my legs? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, Incursion is a great time. I was thoroughly enjoying that. Yeah, that was a great time. Me and Abo, we were just waltzing around. We got an achievement because we spent over an hour in raid there, Sinister. Or like it must have been an hour by now. I think it was an hour and 15 minutes that we just spent waltzing around. That's what I like about that game, is there's no force you to get out. You know, you could do your whole scouting mission, every POI in one run if you survive. And the free kits are cool. The idea that you get a free kit that you don't keep your loot, but you can still go and do missions, super cool. We will all have to squad up, for real, for real. Oh yeah, I'm looking. I don't know about you, Sinister. I don't know if you're thinking solo or if you're thinking of squad for 0.4, but like I'm looking maybe to do a squad run. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to start solo and do like a bit of solo play just to see how it is, or go right into like squad PvP, for example. Because if there's 2 or 3, 4 of us, that could be a good time. That could be some shenanigans. My door is always open for, you know, I like streaming with the homies. Squadding up, doing the things and the stuff. Yo, happy Bana 7773. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Dang, 1,037. We're at 1,037, guys. That's wild. That is wild. It feels like as soon as I hit 500, it just I've gotten so much more browse and search traffic. It's crazy. It's like they were like, "Oh, you hit 500? Yeah, we could start showing them. We could start actually showing your videos for once." Gosh, YouTube is so weird. Sinister, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Like getting started on YouTube. It's like they just don't even try. You've got to do all the work. And then you get to a certain point and then it just starts kind of starts to do this. Just kind of starts to go up. For the first day, I will most likely solo for the questions, but squad up in the week? Oh, definitely. That's not a bad call, actually. Just kind of experience it with chat for the first day.
Oh, one more? Come and get it, motherfucker.
I hope there's not one in here with me. I didn't stream on YouTube. I just made videos starting out for the first few months. And then when I grew, I started streaming. I originally, like, was kind of back and forth. Like, I was doing shorts. I was doing, like, a little bit of video. But the streaming has been great for growth. The streaming really helps with your watch time. You know, get 20 or 30, 40, 50 hours of watch time on a stream. Which goes towards your monetization, so it can be helpful for sure. It's all in what you're doing, right? This game's servers are still up. Why wouldn't they be? Was that a joke? Because you said LMAO, but I don't. Why wouldn't the servers be up? I haven't played in a while. How's the game? Better than it's ever been. Best it's ever been. My first videos were Ark Survival because I had so much hours. People were really interested and it blew up my channel fast. Well, that's good. That's what you like to hear. New players every day? Exactly. I just ran into one that started yesterday. Literally just ran into a guy that started yesterday. I'm usually a solo player, but I find it to be heavily time consuming, especially when I got no zone. Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say is that this game, like, everybody's so friendly that all you gotta do is just, like, send somebody a message or VoIP them, and 8 out of 10 times they'll give you a hand. Everybody is super willing to help. I wish I had more time to make YouTube videos, but streaming is so much more fun. Indeed. It's a good time. It's a good time. Not everybody has to do videos. Abo, you could literally just make your YouTube about streaming. Like, your YouTube is a stream. That's it. You don't have to do videos. Your stream and your shorts can be all you do. That's completely fine. I love the realism, very immersive. Agreed. And it's only gonna get better. Just helped a new player earlier. Let's go, Uzba. Uzba. Yeah, I mean, there's new players all the time. People looking for help. I run into people all the time that I'm just like, hey, bro, what's up? You need a hand? Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate the follow, bro. We're well on our way. Well on our way, bro. That gets us one step closer. We're 775. Hey, Wild, thank you for checking out the YT, bro. We're trying to get that watch time up, so watching on the YT definitely helps. Definitely helps if you guys watch on the YT. It's also full screen, right? You get the full horizontal stream on YouTube. All right. I'm gonna have to hop back on this game. Definitely, bro. New update anytime. New update very soon. So it is worth it to get back into. Hey, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. I don't want this to sound weird, but like, I really don't call myself a streamer. I don't really call myself anything. I just play video games on the internet, bro. Right? Like, I just play video games on the internet. And the fact that people enjoy hanging out with me doing that is awesome. It's bonus. It's great. You know, I'm not doing it for the money. You guys don't need to sub or gift or any of that. I just do it for the love of the video game, bro.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I just do it for the love of the video game. I like playing the video game. If you can spend more time on videos, shorts are good, but if you can just put a long form video out each week, that's true. Yep, long form is like a great catalyst to growth. One video can be the difference between like getting like just one good video can skyrocket your channel. Or maybe you get like 5 that all do quite well, that all add up together, right? Over a couple months. Yeah, I don't know. It all happens at different rates to everybody. It happens at different speed, like and whatever, depending on the type of content, or the style. I like to think that there's a bit of a stigma when it comes to platforms too, right? Like, people are more hesitant to follow and to sub when they see a low count. When they go to your YouTube channel and they see like, oh, he's only got 300 subscribers, they're more hesitant to subscribe. But when they see like 500 or 800 or 1,000, it's like, oh, there's There's 800. There's 1,000 other people who subscribe to this guy. Like, this must be valuable, right? And then it kind of snowballs from there. You go to a guy like Sinister with over 50K, and it's like, well, 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Boom. Okay, but seriously, 50,000 people follow Sinister. There's a reason for it, right? 50,000 people took the time to hit the sub button on Sinister's channel. There's obviously a reason for that, is what I'm getting at. You know, so I think the psychological thing definitely is real. I think that people see, like, you know, they might see a new streamer that has like 5 or 10 or 50 followers, or even 200, 300, 500, and they're like, I don't know about this guy, bro. So they go to the guy that has 100K, and they're like, well, there's 100K people following this guy. It must be decent, right? It's all just, what do you call it? Like, psychological shit. One video is all it takes. My first video for DMZ, which was the first thing which blew my channel from 500 to 40K. The first video I put out reached like 200K views. Then the next one, since the first done well, blew up too. My streams went from 10 average to 300. Yo! That's wild, bro. It happens like that. It happens like that. It like, for me, it was like a flip. It was like a switch flipped. And right around the time I went over 500 subs, it just started doing this. And more people were watching, and more people were subscribing. Because, like, YouTube started showing my videos more. People were starting to search for Gray Zone and for other things, right? It could happen literally out of nowhere. Like, just look at Mr. Beast. Look at Burnt Peanut, right? Look at all those guys who just, like, almost what feels like out of nowhere. They just whoosh, right into the sky for views, for subs, for all that shit. Carnus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wild Billy, thank you for the YouTube sub. I know I can be quiet for months on end, but if I am talking about GZW, y'all best be paying attention. That's awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait to hear what they have. I can't wait to hear what they have. They are cooking. They are cooking for us. The Sinister Goat on GZW. Sinister the Goat. GZW Extraordinaire. Sinister, you're short. You're short of the bathroom. Of the guy in the bathroom who was watching the door, and you just go around the back. Like, he was probably like, cheater, cheater. He shot me through the wall. He had no idea. Friggin' blueberry helmet on and everything. He had no idea where he was, what was going on. Smoked. That guy had no idea. That was definitely a real player that I just shot there. Definitely a real player. This is definitely PvP. You can tell by my armband. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was such a good one. That was from Zero to Hero. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina, and my leg is still broke. Uh-oh, Carnus is looking to stream snipe Sinister. What the heck was that guy on, bro? He was sleeping. These guys are sleeping. Sleeping! Who aims? Do you guys aim your gun, or do you just shoot it? Let me know in the comments. I just shoot it, bro. I don't have time to aim. What area of the map are you at? Good question. I am at the BP Village. 157, 158. Northwest side. Easier to observe by watching the stream? I mean, I don't know. Lemon, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, bro. Sounds like we've got some GZW news in under an hour, bro. Under an hour. Get in here, everybody. You know what? Let me change here. News today. 0.4 news today. We gotta change our title. Gotta change our title up. This ain't no waiting room anymore. This is news today. Yo, Arms, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just watch your stream, see the fight from both sides. If I do anything, I'll target something on the other side of the map. Fatty! Finally, unknown if it's a stream or just a post. Hey, if it's, I don't know what the medium will be, whether it'll be a post or if it'll be a stream or if it'll be a video. But we do have the homie Sinister FPS in the chat who says to keep an eye out on YouTube. So it is afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all is what I should have said. I apologize. I do. I apologize. How are you doing, Arms? Welcome in, bro. It doesn't matter what it is. We will take anything at this point. True. If it's a stream, I'd be very surprised if they didn't have it on their Twitch channel as well. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to say if they're actually gonna do a stream or if it'll just be like a post, like a blog post style. 45 minutes to go. 45 minutes to go. Do I have, Here, let's do this. There's our timer. There's our timer. It's like a minute early, but 44 minutes. 44 minutes left. We will probably get a teaser. The post will be, we are going live with 0.4 at 1 p.m. Eastern. My goodness. Bro. If Madfinger came on at 11 a.m. Eastern today and said, here it is, update drops today, 1 p.m. Eastern, I would shit my pants. That would be the hugest, that would be the biggest move, the biggest, bro, I would be calling my boss Credard immediately and asking for the rest of the day to stream Gray Zone. I'd be calling my boss Credard and being like, bruh, get on the game. Get on the game. Biggest mistake to drop it without warning, Abo? Are you saying, or calling into work is a mistake? It's a mistake to drop it without warning? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Surely they'll do a devious... They'll do devious first. The devlogs, yeah. They said 3 devlogs. So if today we're getting 1, then that leaves 2 more. Right? If we're getting 1 today, that leaves 2 more. 1 to 2 weeks off as soon as 0.4 drops. Well, it should be like right after the 3rd devlog. In theory, it should be soon after the 3rd devlog. If this is 1 today, then we shall see. We shall see. Why they need to drop it? Drop what? When we say drop, like release. Like, somebody said that they'll drop the update today. Fatty said they'll drop the update today, but like it feels unlikely considering that there is lots of info to go over. They apparently have 3 different sets of info to go over. So, we shall see very shortly. 41 minutes. In just over 40 minutes, we will find out. What type of game is this? It's open world, tactical, looter shooter, FPS, multiplayer, online, persistent, no timers. It's good shit. You'll find out exactly what this game is in about 40 minutes. You guys will find out exactly what game this is in about 40 minutes when we get some fresh news. Do I think they're gonna add aliens? I don't know. I don't know. No worries, Arms. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Canal, what's up? Show my graphics settings, can do. Windowed full screen, 3840 by 2160. I upped the saturation to 105 from 100. FPS limit 240 to match my monitor. Medium preset. DLSS. Usually on DLAA. That always auto switches on me. So 4K medium. 4K medium. I can go higher, but no sense in going crazy unnecessarily. There's not a whole lot of difference yet between medium and high. Like there is, but not enough. Not enough. I tell you though, Incursion Red River, you put that shit up to high or extreme, it looks so good. They killed it with Incursion in the graphics. No aliens, keep it real. Has 0.4 been announced yet? No date yet. No date yet, Kevin. We're supposed to get some news today, it sounds like. In about 40 minutes, we should get some news on 0.4. The hype is real. A bunch of my friends are also waiting for 0.4 to drop. Same. I've got buddies that are just waiting for 0.4 to drop. What GPU? 4080 Super. 4080 Super, 16 gig. And a 9800 X3D. With 32 gigs of VRAM. Or RAM. DRAM. Normal RAM. 32 gigs of RAM. Use 4K DLSS M performance. It's better than DLSS K quality. I don't even know what preset I'm on right now. I forget. Not that downloadable RAM. I did download a little bit of RAM. Yeah, I downloaded a little bit. I use 4K DLSS M, and it's better. Like, better, more frames, or it looks better? or both. Yeah, I don't know what mine's on. I forget. I might be on M. So you're saying 4K, if I'm on M, then I want DLSS performance? Sheesh. Let's check. So, DLSS performance over 120 FPS. Over 120 FPS on M performance. $130 FPS I just saw there. Yeah, looking towards the border of the map, it peaks over 130. If I look outside the map, I get 130. I think L looks better. M is too over sharpened. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at what I'm on. Because this is okay, but like, see, I'm getting glitching on that building over there. Like, there's things in the distance that are glitching out that don't normally happen. New weapons confirmed. We know that there's gonna be 8 of them. I downloaded more RAM and now my PC is in Chinese. What the heck? Yeah, we know that there's gonna be 8 new weapons. But we don't know what they are yet. We might have an idea in about 36 minutes, but not too sure. DLSS M is now the same as the quality mode was. It has the same quality and great performance. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what I'm on. Actually, I could just look while I'm in game and then log out to switch it. So, gray zone. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Show up, please, show up. Anytime now. Anytime now, you could just show all the settings. Anytime, gosh, bro. Are we ready? I am ready. Oh my gosh. So ready. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I am ready. Are you ready? Chat. What if I told you that the Gray Zone community lead was in the chat? What if I told you that? Would you believe me? Or would you say I'm cap? Would you say I'm cap? I don't know. You could see it on the screen, right? You could see it. There's no hiding. There's no hiding in the Credard zone. How are we doing today, Jakob? So ready. We got the countdown on. So ready. Karnas is drooling. Arms is ready. How do you figure out I'm from the mainland? Who said that? Who figured that out? I know. Did I say that? I'm pumped. I am pumped. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm so excited. When does 0.4 come out? We might find out today, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe. We don't know. We don't have a day yet. We don't have a number. We don't have a date. Enemy, news for the next wipe today. News for the next wipe in about 30 minutes. Right here. Right here. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. Maybe. Ooh. That is hype. That is hype. Chat, get hyped. Get hyped. We got a maybe. That means not no, but not yes. It means maybe. Okay. You guys, we were trying to check our preset. I'm using the recommended. So what is recommended is the latest one, right? So would I be on M? Maybe Jakob knows the answer. What is the recommended preset here? That's all it says. Do I play East, like Eastern in the game? Sometimes, yeah. I think I played with you the past few days, possibly. I'm always in gray zone. I am always in gray zone. So you good chance you've run into me in game, maybe without knowing it, maybe without even noticing. Frame gen. Wait, no. What is 3D? Okay, why can't super res? Yeah. What did Sinister say? Preset L? So was I on preset M? Which one's the recommended one? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what recommended means. So I don't even know. I must have been on M already if I was on the recommended, like, latest one. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's go into the COP here and safely end deployment right quick. I want to see. I want to see. We'll quit game. Can we get a video tutorial for this? For what I'm doing right now? I suppose. Probably in 0.4 though. If I don't want to do something that's gonna possibly change. So preset M. We're on preset M. Apply. Okay. Super res. So which one is good for super res for M? If I'm gonna do M, it's performance, right? I want to put it on performance mode. And we'll see how that goes. Just leave that and set. Oh, true. You could do it in game. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. You're right. Okay, we're on M. We're on M. Let's do it. 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes to just mess around here. Yeah, I put it on M. I put it on M. So now we'll see what it looks like. We'll see what happens. Oh. 29 minutes, guys. 29 minutes. 29 minutes. So, Jakob, Mr. Vamber, if you're still in chat, sir, is there a specific place that I should keep an eye out for? Is there a specific place I should keep my eye out on? I need FSR4. My 7800 XT doesn't support it yet, and it's annoying. AMD for you. I should have got NVIDIA. Hey, chat, should have gone NVIDIA. Low latency mode on Ultra. Okay, we'll go into the... Now we'll go in the game settings. I like to play for quality. I like to play for quality. I cannot do that, Canal. I cannot do that. I have a 40 series, so only 2x. NVIDIA went... Like, when is NVIDIA gonna release 4x and 3x on a friggin' 40 series? Seriously. I'm not filthy rich. AMD is a poor man's option. So 4K. High preset. 2 times frame gen on plus boost. So this is 4K high with preset M on performance. And I'm still getting around 120. Looking outside. Yeah. Yeah, this is M on performance. There's like shimmering and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure I care about this. I don't know if I care for performance mode. I rather the DLAA. I would rather have 70 FPS closer to 4K instead of having 120 FPS and have everything be all ghosty and weird. "60 milliseconds of latency." What does that mean? What does that mean in the corner, chat? Latency 60 milliseconds. Is that like the latency of like what I'm doing and the moving and stuff? It looks bad? Did it look bad before? Try quality in 4K? Yeah, performance did not look good. Performance did not look good. The stream is also only limited to 60 FPS, right? You can only watch the stream in 60 FPS. So whatever I'm seeing is different. That's DLSS quality. Now we're at 100. And it does make it smoother for the stream. Loading 100 FPS into 60. I think it's the post-processing, maybe, that causes some of that, too. Depth of field motion blur is on high. There we go. Yeah, low post-processing is where it's at. That guy just kind of did a little animation skip or something. Yeah, the low post processing, that is motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. I owned 9070 and 9070 XT and still not using FSR4 in GZ. Are we seriously asking about what latency is in 2026? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't do this shit. I just play the video game. This is better. I'm at like 110. I'm at lower latency and more FPS. So what if I turned off... It's the lighting, I think, that is pretty intense. Medium lighting, will that affect frames? Like, marginally? Not even? No, not even worth turning down the lighting. Getting 100 FPS without frame gen in tier 3 is good enough for me. Agreed. The latency is the input delay between what you control to the game. Agree. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay, so if that's the case, then it's only 40 some milliseconds right now. What if I turned off frame gen? So frame gen only adds 5 milliseconds. But those 5 milliseconds can mean the difference between hitting the guy and not hitting the guy. Now let's see what I do on medium. Let's see what I can get on medium quality. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're down to 31 milliseconds with smooth FPS. 35 when I'm moving. Yeah, around 30, low 30s while we're walking around. Is the game worth it now? I say so. Yeah, I say it is. It's the best it's been. Like since it came out on Steam, it's in the best spot it's ever been in my opinion. Good enough, not gonna lie, I'm just too poor to own 4K for now. You don't need 4K. You do not need 4K. It is not necessary. Ping latency and input are different. The NVIDIA overlay is measuring input latency. Yeah. So it does drop below 30. I saw it at 29 there for a second. This is much better than 50. An extra 25 milliseconds is a lot of difference. Although, like, see, that doesn't load in very far away. That looks really blurry when I get, like, right here. Oh, well. Enemy, thank you for the follow, bro. Guys, we got 22 minutes left. Who's excited for some 0.4? Who's excited for some 0.4 news? 22 minutes. 21 minutes. We're so close. Let's get some W's in the chat for that 0.4 news that we're going to get. And if you got to get going for a bit, hit that follow button so you can still find me again. You can come back when we're covering in 20 minutes. Hit that follow button, go do something else, come back in 20 minutes. We'll have some news for you. I'm aiming for OLED 1440p, but waiting for the price to drop. That's fair. That's fair. Is this game free? It is not free. No, it is not free. Best bet for sure. All prices. Yeah, the prices of stuff is crazy right now. The prices are crazy right now. It's ridiculous. Crazy. Oh, there go the woofers. Woofing. The woofers are woofing.
I'm starting. Risks.
Have I completed all the tasks? Yes. Multiple times. Multiple times this update. I had planned on a motherboard upgrade to DDR5. That is on hold indefinitely. Fair. Very fair. Let's go, Duke. News today, bro. News today. We're just waiting for it to drop. We're just waiting for that. We got less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. We're hanging on to AM4 for dear life. Yo, I had AM4 until this year, and wow, what a difference. What a difference going to AM5. Probably be on Twitch. I'm not sure if they're doing a stream or not, or if it'll just... Gosh, I got like hiccups. Excuse me, guys. I'm not sure if it's gonna be a stream. It could just end up being like a post or like a video on YouTube, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet exactly where it's gonna be, but there is gonna be a wipe. The whole game is gonna wipe. Everybody is gonna start from level 1, It's going to be a fresh experience when 0.4 drops. They say it's going to be a completely new game. A completely new game. So get a good look at what we got right now. Get a good look at it, because things could change. Today, Mac, is just some news. Today is some news about the update. We may or may not get a release date. All we know is maybe. We're getting some news today, though. When is it dropping? So they said by the end of Q1, so it should be by the end of March. Around the end of March. Rick just tweeted again saying 20 minutes out. 20 minutes out, guys. What's up, Justin? The news is out in just over 15 minutes. Just over 15 minutes, the news will be out, and we'll be covering it here. I'm not getting off stream. We're going to check it out here. Yeah, now he's just teasing us, saying 20 minutes. Rick's good. Rick's awesome. Yeah, so we'll have some news in just over 15 minutes here. Put your predictions. Everybody put your predictions down in chat. What you're hoping to see, what you think you're going to see. You know, all of that. Let me know. What are you guys hoping we find out today? Obviously, release date. I'd like to maybe see some weapons. What else? Like, I hope we get the bosses. I'm really hoping bosses in this update. Midnight game drop. You want it to drop at midnight tonight? That'd be wild. A teaser on YouTube? That's kind of what it's sounding like there, Carnus. We did have the Gray Zone community lead pop into the YouTube stream. So if the YouTube interjection there is anything to go off of, then I think we'll keep our eye on YouTube. We'll keep our eye. You know what? Let's go. Let's grab Mad Finger Games YouTube, and let's put that right here. And then we'll go to our homie Sinister. Also told us to keep an eye out. So we'll be snooping. We'll snoop Sinister's channel as well here. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We're gonna hear it here first, folks. We're gonna hear it here first. New POIs, guns, tasks, gunsmithing. I feel like it's gonna be huge. Those are some great ones, Fatty. Those are great ideas. If it drops, oh my god, my boss is gonna cry next week. If it did a drop today, the update, bro, some people are gonna be pissed. They're not getting the day off. But I doubt it's gonna come out today. I doubt the update's gonna come out today, but I could be wrong. Maybe it will. You know what? Fuck it. I think the update is coming out today. It's better to be optimistic than pessimistic. Sinister is Sinister says you'll see in 15 minutes, mate. That's what we got. So that's why we got Sinister and we got Mad Finger up on the screen here. We're gonna refresh both just in case of an early slip, right? Early slip. Oops, posted it early. Oops. We're gonna shut down the music for those of you on platforms with music, and then we're gonna dive right into whatever we got here. They might sneak gunsmithing in 0.5, gunsmithing in 0.4 with this time extension and extra. It's hard. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We gotta wait and see, guys. We gotta wait and see what is happening here. Just gotta wait and see. Trust. Don't mind. All I can tell you is trust. All I can tell you is trust. But trust. You just have to wait. Let me tell you, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. That's all I could say. I'm ready for this. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. $12 minutes. 12 minutes, guys. It is 10:47 a.m. Eastern, and we are getting 0.4 news at 11 a.m. Eastern. 12 minutes till news. 12 minutes till news. I am going to let this guy keep on his patrol. Sounds like you are not ready. Bruh. Look at this. I am more than ready. I have got the MFG. I have got the Sinister. I've got the coffee. Oh, my cup is invisible. Coffee. I actually need to make a new one. And you guys are going to be like, oh, Credard's leaving. Nah, I've got an invisible coffee machine. It's invisible cup, invisible coffee. Nah, but seriously, you get not many people have seen. So let me turn this off. There you go. Boom. Coffee machine and stuff. This is my room. Now you can see what I'm doing, kinda. And we got, guys, we got the gray zone sweater going on with the patch. Sound went low. My voice, or did I hit a knob? The sound of what? The sound of me? Okay, how's that? Is that better? Is that better? I can only be so close, or I can only be so far. But yeah, I got the K cup right behind me, so I could just make a coffee on the fly. All right, we got a 12 ounce, a strong 12 ouncer loaded up. Strong 12 ouncer loaded up. We are ready. I am ready. I am ready. I am the most ready. Oh my goodness. My coffee's so strong I can walk on it. Guys, are you ready? Let's get ready in the chat. Everybody drop ready in the chat. Drop ready in the chat if you are ready. Let me know. How did you know? There's a message. They tweeted. So for those that aren't on X Twitter, Rick, who is the PR director for Gray Zone Warfare, Badfinger Games, he posted that they've got a nice one for us at 11 a.m. Gray Zone Warfare has a nice one for us in 9 minutes. And we are going to see it here first. So get ready, put ready in the chat. And let's do this. Sinister says it's been so difficult. Who knows what that means? Wink, wink. Who knows what that means? Yeah. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Born ready? Guys, if it drops, I'm canceling weekend plans with my wife. Yo. Lemon's out here canceling plans for 0.4 with his wife. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Lemon's moving into the doghouse for real. Lemon will be in the doghouse for real, for real. Dragging the couch outside. It can't drop if they're planning devlogs still, can it? That's a great question, Hitbox. Can it? Can it? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. What's going on with Gray Zone? We're getting some update news. We're about to get some update news in just over 7 minutes. Just over 7 minutes. One of these pages here should have some juicy info for us. My sources tell me your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to sit here and refresh YouTube until 0.4 news appears. Yeah, my sources indicate that there will be 0.4 news coming down the pipeline in about 7 minutes. In about 7 minutes. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? Bruh. Big timer. Big timer. Okay. While I tell you what, I need to go make up this coffee. So we have 6.5 minutes. I will take not even half of that. Stick around. Keep an eye on that timer while I make my coffee and let my dog out, and then we'll get news. Guys, yell at me if I miss the timer. Yell at me to come back. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be here. I'll be here. Quick, quick, quick. 2 seconds. Credard, come back, Credard! Credard, come back! Credard, come back! I'm back. I have a full 12 ouncer. We've got 4 minutes left. Oh shit. Hype chair stream. Holy shit. I was researching the book Roadside Picnic and its story. What did you find out? Locks himself out of the house. Okay, I have a funny story to tell you guys before we get to the 0.4 news, okay? I have a great story. So, I have a shed outside that it has one of those latches where like you gotta lift up the thing and like the little bar has like a hook, right? So like you lift up the hook and the bar comes out. So I open the door, I go in the shed to grab something, and doesn't the door close behind me? Home alone in the shed in my backyard for like fucking 2 hours. I was stuck in the shed. I was kicking the door. I was trying to get the, like, bruh. 2 fucking hours I was in that shed. You best believe I don't go in that shit anymore. I never go in there. Bruh. Foolish Credard locking himself in a shed. That is Credard in a nutshell for you, getting stuck in a shed. It was a good thing it wasn't midstream too. I didn't have my phone or anything. I could not call anybody. I was in the shed, locked in with no phone, no watch even. Like if I had my watch, I could have sent a text. I was screwed. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We're refreshing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 0.4 news. Hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to be playing the shit out of 0.4. We're going to be playing so much 0.4. That shed could be a new home for me? Jokes. I'm guessing this is going to be a video. Live stream. The GZW Twitch channel probably would have already fired up. Probably. Yeah, I'm going to assume that the GZW yeah, they would probably already be fired up here. But let's just see. Let's just see. Gray Zone Warfare, right? We'll go to their channel. What's the title? What's the title? Christmas community stream. So usually, I'm pretty sure you can see the updated title, right? So if I look here, their Twitch title is Christmas stream. I doubt that we're going to see a Twitch stream. I doubt it. I think this is a YouTube. I think this is a YouTube jobby. 50 seconds! Guys. Okay. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Chill. Guys. Quit freaking out. Quit freaking out. I could hear you freaking out. Quit it. I could hear you freaking out. All of you through the screen. 30 seconds left. We're refreshing. Let's get that timer off screen so that you can see. And let's remove my background so that I'm not blocking. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is it. It's 10:59. It's 10:59. My timer was a little early. My timer was a little early. I'm refreshing. Azula, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Guys, hit that follow button. Hit that sub button. Share the stream. We got 0.4 news right now. Like 11 a.m. right now. Videos. Videos. New. Yeah. No, that's a month ago. Latest. That's a month ago. That's not new. I got trolled. I got trolled. Guys. This is it. This is it. It's 11. Where is it? Where is it? Is it on X? Let's go to X. Quick. Notifications. Gray Zone. Rick. Somebody. 20 minutes, he said. 20 minutes ago. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. We're refreshing. Everybody hold your breath. Hold your breath. If it's auto, if they're scheduled videos, they take a minute. They take a minute to post. Come on, we're refreshing everything here. Mine's been posted? I don't see it. Oh, there it is, guys.
Hey, how are we doing, boys and girls? Welcome back to some more Grey Zone Warfare, and today I am super excited to share with you some really awesome information in regards to 0.4. I just came out of a meeting which went over 2 hours, and it had so much information. We had Mara
We're gonna watch it and then go over it.
talking
I'm not gonna keep pausing.
to us about 0.4 and going over a lot of the things they are talking about, and hence the title. This game is basically a new game. They've completely rebuilt a load of the mechanics and changed a lot of things. That this video is going to be maybe quite long, but I really want to go over a lot of things. I picked out basically
Official video first. Is there a different one? We could do, yeah, good call. Because that'll be trailer. Or, yeah. Good call. Good call. Love the music. Sheesh, my gold pistol! Rangefinder. I have goosebumps. Alarms. Parkour. Yo! Was he taking pictures? Yo! Magnifiers. Bunker. Holy shit. New game. Holy.
Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing. This time with your official first look at update 0.4,
Holy
the next
shit.
major milestone in Grey Zone Warfare's development. This
Holy
one is a big
shit,
deal.
I have
Update
goosebumps,
0.4,
bro.
newly named Spearhead, isn't just about new content. Yes, you'll get tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also look forward to major system refinements and a host of community requested improvements. We said 0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing. And while we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release, we'll be presenting Spearhead to you through 3 devlogs. The first devlog is dropping next week, and it will cover player-driven improvements like the audio or movement reworks, as well as quality of life additions. The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience. We'll be hosting a dev stream shortly after the third devlog to answer all your questions and deep dive into Spearhead with our talented dev team. Now let's address the obvious question. What happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grey Zone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters.
Okay, now I imagine Sinister probably did a perfect breakdown of the whole thing, so let's go to Sinister's video and we'll kind of pick apart what's going on here.
Hey, how are we doing, boys and girls? Welcome back to some more Grey Zone Warfare, and today I am super excited to share with you some really...
Like, just look at this. That looks... The hollow sight magnifier.
awesome information
gun skin?
in regards to 0.4. I just came out of a meeting which went over 2 hours, and it had so much information. We had Mara talking to us about 0.4 and going over a lot of the things they are talking about, and hence the title. This game is basically a new game. They've completely rebuilt a load of the mechanics and changed a lot of things. That this video is going to be maybe quite long, but I really want to go over a lot of things.
Like, just look at that. So they've taken this empty area with like shacks and added this whole thing here. They're changing the map. And yeah, so it's, instead of Dark Revelations, it's called Spearhead, they said.
Basically a lot of the key features.
All Supporters Edition owners will be able to play at the same time as content creators as well.
In this meeting, to give you as much information as I possibly can in a really kind of easy to understand breakdown. So firstly, I'm going to just show you this video which we were given, which I can now show you, and it goes
I saw
over
a dual
little
green
introduction of 0.4.
I saw a dual green Foss night vision in there. Here's the trailer again. So, like, this weapon has a green skin on it. Look at the firing range. And that's a M1A. That's a, like, M14 M1A. Bro. That was like a whole bunch of different pistols. That was like a bunch of different guns. That went by way too fast, bro. That went by way too fast.
And it goes over a little
Azula, thank you for the follow.
0.4.
Yeah, a bunch of new guns. Customizations. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's like golden kind of yellow trigger. The gold pistol, it's real. It exists. This guy's using a rangefinder. And he's, look at this. This guy's sniping on a backpack. He's wearing like an arm patch. Yo, sorry, I'll try not to pause too much. But look at this. A crashed helicopter. Yo. Yeah, here it is, dual tube green. So I guess the PVS 31s will come in green, or maybe there's a new set. This right here, listen. There was an alarm when he kicked in the door, and these guys are up on the roof of a house in Tiger Bay. Jumping. Parkour. Oh my gosh, look at this. There's a quad. There's like a building here. A new tower design. Yo. That looked like a new scope. That looked like a new scope. Look at this guy. He's like inspecting the wall, and he's holding a skinned 1911, it looks like. Yo, this is the base camp. This is base camp. Oh, okay, we gotta see what that says. Ground zero, possible unknown. What's up, Jam? Possible unknown hostile elements, recommended extreme caution, unidentified contamination, lethal levels reported, site of critical event, potential high value materials, restrict access to CBRN/technical teams only. CBRN. What is a CBRN? Yo. That's Handshake. They didn't say the date. They didn't say the date. Look at Midnight Sapphire. A purse, Midnight Sapphire, loot. Bro. A mirror, charger, bleach, sewing kit. He's wearing a G3 V2. Run it. Look at the MCX. Here, let me get out of full screen so everybody can see it. Look at this MCX. Perfume. So that's a new rig. A Comtac 2. He's wearing Comtac 2 headgear. Tahirs. That looks like smokes. New audio, new optimization. That looked like a bunker. Wow.
Okay, so a little experiment
Wow.
here. Once you now we've seen the video, before we get into any of the information, I want you to put in the comment section
Like, look at this.
down below.
It's a tan hollow sight with a tan magnifier.
What is the main thing you saw in that video which you're super
So these are the
excited
map
for?
differences here.
Just
They're,
your main one thing. There's going to be a lot of things there, but
they're
if you
showing
could
how the
pick
map
one
is
thing,
changing.
what was the most exciting thing you saw from that video? Put it in the comment section down below. I'd love to read it. So let's now go over what I heard in the meeting. Let's pick out all the points and key features I saw. And we're going to start off firstly with the tasks and progression system.
Yo,
in
King,
0.4
thank you
and
for
how
the
it's
sub,
changed.
bro.
So let's go over that first.
Thank you,
Let's talk
King.
about the missions. They have completely changed the way you're most probably going to approach missions and tasks.
The game is $40, around $40. And we don't have a date for the wipe yet. We're gonna find out soon when the wipe happens.
Because they've added a lot.
Dang, look at the difference in the firing range and the skin on this gun.
Lot more risk factor to these missions in terms of if you now fail the task, it will get removed from your map and the actual quest, you know, when you go into it, it will be gone for a certain duration before repopulating again. And this is going to force you to kind of basically carefully pick and choose missions while also being careful about doing that mission, right? Approaching it a lot more slower, not just running in and grabbing certain things with no real care if you die, because if you...
Dang, look at that pistol on the right. Sheesh.
If you die, you can just go back and try and do it again, right? So you're going to have to approach your missions a bit more carefully now, plan a little bit more ahead, and take out maybe AI in maybe a town before even going in and
AI
doing it.
reactions,
This is something I'm going to be
recoil.
doing a lot, knowing this now, because, for example, if we're going into Bang Pa and I need to go into the middle of Bang Pa before I even choose to do a mission, I may go into Bang Pa and just take out a lot of the AI, do maybe a bit of a farm, you know, get a bit of money, maybe farm some keys, take out some of the AI now and kind of make them a little bit lower, or just completely wipe out Bang Pa, then go around and maybe take on and do a mission just to try and make it a little bit easier. Des may already be fuming at me already for coming up with this idea, but this is how it, you know, it could change, right? You may have to approach the way you do missions a little bit more.
Midnight Sapphire looks wild. That's like one of the top floors right here.
Now, right?
There was a Muay Thai on the table too.
Because
New loot.
if you die doing a task, that task goes for a bit. Right?
Oh,
So you have to be a little bit more careful. It's no longer like grab every single task, like 50 plus tasks, and then just go around the map doing them, because it's no real effect if you die or not. If you have 50 tasks on you and you die, they're all going to be gone, and it's going to take you a little while before they start to repopulate again. So you're kind of acting more like an actual contractor, you know, like a mercenary, because you're going to have to now grab a contract and go, right, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to focus on, and then get that done, hand it in, go and do another task. And hopefully this will help in terms of, you know, one, making the game...
Dang, just look at the difference.
...last longer in terms of the lore and how you approach missions. You're not just kind of trying to speed run through missions for the sake of it.
So missions are going to be a lot more impactful.
Right? And you're approaching the POIs differently.
Yeah.
Because you know there's a bit of danger on the line now. If you die, this mission goes, and you may not be able to get those rewards what you needed, right? So you're going to have to now think a bit more when you're doing these missions. But I think this is pretty good. Let me know in the comment section down below if you agree. Tasks are going to have a bit more variety with them too, because they are split up.
Oh, okay, new map. Look, there's like a zone. There's a zone showing you roughly where the task is.
Up into main stories, side tasks, and fast kind of in and out contracts. These should also be easier to follow and do, because the map UI has been completely revamped. to kind of provide better navigation, and they're kind of moving away from that kind of really vague text descriptions that you're seeing currently in a minute. I mean, it took me an hour plus to just try and figure out one mission once, because the way it was explained was horrendous, and it could mean many different areas in that area that it just took me so long to actually figure it out without using TapMap Online. So they're going to have like little kind of circles in certain areas to figure out where you should be going, and this will be interesting to see how they do this, because I didn't see too much of this map UI. They gave us some examples, but it'll be interesting to see how it helps us instead of these fake text descriptions. But they have said that you most probably won't need to use third-party apps to try and figure out what to do now. Now, that's not to say that I don't think TapMap Online is now going to be obsolete. There's so many new POIs, new loot, new weapons and gear and things to find and discover that I think people who use TapMap Online are still going to be using it as their kind of Bible. But when it comes to the actual missions,
Hey,
and
thank you for the
tasks,
follow,
you
Gabe.
may not need to use it. You can kind of keep in the game and just, you know, carry on trying to figure it out, and it should be able to aid you a lot more with the new map UI. Okay, let's get into some juicy bits. Combat, ballistics, and weaponry.
Dang.
This is some of the things that we was talked about in
Those
the
are
meeting,
nice.
and I'm looking forward to showing or talking about this. So there's going to be a lot more weapons added to the game. We're going to have the M1A, the M14. We have the old school M16A1. We have the KS1, which is what the devs said is their favorite. The VZ58, and a low-end Chinese Norinco pistol. I'm going to butcher it. Any gun people there, let me know how I should pronounce that in the comment section down below. I'm definitely going to be told if I completely butchered it.
Dang.
I'm sorry, but yeah, we've got some new weapons coming in. I believe they also said something about an AR-15. I was pretty sure they said something about a cheap Chinese knockoff version of an AR-15. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure they said something about this. Anyway, going on to terminal ballistics rework. So they have reworked the way bullets behave, and they've moved away from the kind of 5.56 meta to make other calibers like subsonic rounds and 9mm more viable. Weapon durability. So they talked about this, where high tier ammo, M995 by the way, will now drain barrel durability significantly faster, making weapon maintenance a lot more of a real factor. Like if you use the better ammo, it's gonna make your gun's wear and tear go down a little bit more. So you're gonna have to keep on top of repairing and things like that.
Yo, Logger, thank you, bro.
Now, in terms of
Welcome in.
movement, they have completely changed the way movement is in this game, and it's a very, very good thing.
Yo!
They're introducing things called tactical sprinting
Yo!
for long distance. You can now do burst sprinting for combat focus, and they also changed the way jumping is, in terms of you can no longer start bunny hopping around the place and shooting people while in mid-air. So they kind of made it a lot more realistic. And you can now, for example, do tactical sprinting to cover longer distances. This is something we always joke about on stream, where I'm always taking meth because I want to get to one place or another. It takes a year and my operator is out of breath within 5 seconds. This should hopefully be changed a little bit now with this tactical sprinting, where we can cover longer distances to get to certain places where there's not that much action. And then we've got things like burst sprinting and things like that, where when we're in combat and we need to kind of run towards some cover quickly and get out of the way. We've got different features now we can do this, and it looks really, really awesome. And like I said, when it comes to the jumping now, you can no longer just start bunny humping around, and it's going to make PvP fights a lot more interesting and a lot more tactical. Okay. Jumping is a lot different. You've got different types of jumps, and jumps will get affected by sprinting and movement. So if you only start like walking and jumping, you're not going to go as far as if you start running and jumping.
This is cool.
And so you'll be able to cover bigger distances or jump over to other ledges.
This is
based
wild.
on how you approach it, right? If you're heavier, you're not going to jump as high.
Yo,
right?
you could
and you land differently depending on the height too. So there's a lot of changes to the animation of jumping and sprinting and things like
That's
that, which
dope.
I'm really looking forward to. Another thing mentioned was your kit and your gun are going to affect you differently depending on how you build your kit and your loadout now, right? So, for example, gun weight will now impact sway and also inertia.
We got the gold pistol, boys. The gold pistol exists.
And, like, the armor and things you're carrying will result in slower animations, heavier landings, and things like that. So you want to plan ahead with your builds now, depending on what you're doing, right? So if you're out and about exploring and doing a lot of running and traveling, you may not be wanting to run these heavier kits because you're going to be going a lot more slower and trying to, you know, take on AI at longer ranges with a really heavy
This
kit,
is huge.
or gun is going to start affecting that sway,
Like,
and things like that. So
bruh,
it's just something to plan ahead.
This
if you're,
is huge.
For example, defending a cop or defending a base in PvP, then maybe you can run a heavier kit, right? Because you're not going to be moving as much. So if you're planning to not really do too much traveling, you can run these heavier kits. Or if you're not too fussed about being slower, run them, right? But there's now some penalties which can affect you in combat. Okay, so let's now talk about the world itself and how they've changed quite a few things, and also the AI. So firstly, vegetation has been cleaned up a little bit in
dang.
places where there's more urban areas. Places like main
Dang. Look at the hotel.
in like places where there's more urban areas. Places like
Bro.
main POI,
Bruh.
for example, where
There's
like
there's a helicopter landing pad on top of the hotel. Chat.
camp in bushes.
There
in
is a
PvP,
helicopter
or
landing
there's, like,
pad right
AI
there.
behind bushes which you can't see, and you don't see them, and then they shoot you, for example. So it's just going to try and make it more clearer when you're going into these kind of certain POIs, which are more urban areas, and they're going to just remove a lot of the bush clutter and just make it a lot more easier to see and help you with those type of fights. So this is going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. Hopefully they don't overdo it, because obviously that removes some of the kind of visual fidelity Grey Zone Warfare has, but I hope that it removes some of it, because that is quite a you know, an issue in certain areas where you're just getting shot from bushes, for example, from the AI or players camping in bushes, and it can get a little bit frustrating at times.
Fatty, it looks like we have access to go right up to the top floor. I don't know if that's gonna be an LZ though. But look at these guys. Look at this. LLA. Lamang Liberation. So this is what the AI is gonna look like,
There
I
has
guess.
been changes to the AI, and there's been new
Sinister, bro. You killed this video. You killed this video, bro. 10 out of 10.
AI factions added to the game.
Like,
there's 7 AI factions coming in.
7?
There's things like criminals, pirates,
Yo!
these really high tier kind of factions, and they all have different types of gear.
7
and
factions?
weapons, and they also have unique bosses for each faction, which will have
Holy
special
shit.
voiceovers, special engraved weapons that you can get from them, and things like that.
Holy
and the way
shit.
you approach these factions will be
Look at this guy
different.
with the mask and the goggles. Red beret, camo beret. He's wearing an M2. These are like new armor. Yo.
based on the gear you want to bring, right? For example, the pirates are mostly
Yo!
unarmored enemies, and so you want to be using things like hollow points, right? There's like another faction which will have high tier armor, and so you'll want to be bringing in your better ammo, armor piercing type rounds, things like that. And so when you're going against these type of factions, you want to plan ahead, and they will all have distinct looks and way. You know, you'll be able to look at them and go, okay, this is the pirates, or this is that, and you'll have an idea what you want to be using against them, right?
That looks
And
like
there will
Vulture.
be buildings and areas which will now feature marks or clutter that kind of indicate which faction is kind of occupying.
Yeah, it
that
sounds like there's
specific
bosses now
area.
for each
So
faction.
we saw this a little bit in 0.3 where they added like staggering to the
It sounds like each of the 7 factions, or I guess all the factions, are gonna have a unique boss.
AI, and they've kind of overhauled it even
There is Twitch drops. Yo, W.
More now for 0.4, where you can shoot them in certain parts of the limbs, and they're going to have like a visual animation based on that, and the animations will look really smooth. For example, you shoot them in the legs, they will stagger and limp, and they sometimes can even fall over. If you shoot them in the gut, for example, you're gonna see a really cool animation when they're doing so you understand what happens when they get hit, and it's going to slow them down or make them not able to shoot you. And so they're trying to make the AI harder. Is one of the things they did say, is they're going to try and make AI
M14, M1A, whatever you call that,
harder and more aggressive and kind of work together.
Ooh.
Right? But they're going to also be a lot easier to
Falang Airfield has like dudes. Look at these. He's wearing a Lancer rig, and it looks like they have M4s.
Stop. They're gonna actually visually get hit now.
What scope is that? That's a new scope.
And react to your bullets a lot more.
Oh,
You're not gonna be able to shoot
look at
them in
the
the leg, and they're
military.
still gonna walk towards you with no.
Look at the military guys.
No F's to give, so to speak. They're gonna actually get affected by the bullets. So this is going to be really awesome. It's going to make the immersion a lot better too, and you're gonna see a lot more AI reactions to your bullets. So
wait, was that an explosion? Hold up. What did he just? What?
It's going to make the immersion a lot better too, and you're gonna.
What is this that I'm looking at right now?
You're gonna see a lot more AI reactions.
It looked like it freaking exploded at his feet.
To your bullets. So this is going to be great. Also, in terms of the thing they're talking about with the overhaul of the weapons and
Lucky,
balance,
thank you for the follow, bro.
M855 and M4s are not going to be the only gun to be used.
This guy's got like a AR and a backpack and you name it.
Now there's going to be a lot of weapon variety, and you can be able to use a lot of them against different AI, right? Now, a quick side
Yo, the helicopter crash is on fire.
note also about AI squad mates.
Fuel barrel? I didn't see one.
Asked in the meeting about a possibility
Maybe
of
shot a
hiring
grenade.
AI to be on your squad, and one of the devs
Hold up. Hold the phone.
also about AI squad mates. The devs were asked in the meeting about a possibility of hiring AI to be on your squad, and one of the devs mentioned it is an option for the future, but they kind of wanted to finally finish the AI and make them good before they start, letting them use with teammates, right? So I think they just want to keep on improving on the AI, but this is something that might be coming in the future where we'll be able to possibly hire AI to be with us on our missions, which would be pretty.
Dang, look at now your messages come up in like a text form, bottom right.
Cool. Talking more now about the world.
Crashed helicopter again.
There's going to be new biomes, things like swamps and bamboo forests, right? So in the swamps, there's a picture.
That's a new site right there. That's like a magnifier on the friggin' T1 or H1 or whatever that's called.
Video of a crashed heli site, which looks really.
How Twitch drops work? When Twitch drops go live, you get the drops for watching on Twitch. Whoever's streaming Gray Zone. Sinister might be able to speak more on the Twitch drops.
Really awesome. And now Midnight Sapphire has been got a little bit of a revamp.
Wow.
The interior is now fully accessible.
Wow.
And you can go up top to different floors, and there's going to be more loot. And I presume there's going to be some boss there too, I reckon. There's a helipad on top of Midnight Sapphire now, and I'm wondering if that's going to be an LZ we can land on if we take it. So a few questions I've seen when I saw Midnight Sapphire interior.
I'll have a quick guide on the Twitch drops when I know all the info. Perfect. Thank you, Sinister.
But it looks really, really good. And one of the devs did say
this looks so good.
That Midnight Sapphire could be the place to be. So that's a
Midnight Sapphire could be the place to be.
An interesting thing. So I'm
fully accessible.
Looking forward to seeing and exploring
Sinister the Goat.
Midnight Sapphire's hotel.
Killed it.
Now there's also going to be some lore items spread around.
Okay, so the buried cache looks different. There's like a lock on it. That buried cache is like chained up and locked with a padlock.
around the map.
And that guy's wearing, he's got a different kind of arm patch on him. He's got like a triangle arm patch on him.
Now, hundreds of things to pick up, like items like newspapers, notes.
So this is the green dual tube night vision.
Postcards and things which explain more about the lore.
Parkour.
And more about the story. So when you're going around, you'll be able to find a lot of these things, look at them, read them. There'll be stories in them. So for the people who love the lore, there's going to be a lot of items now you can pick up to uncover more about the story of Grey Zone Warfare and the book. Picnic Roads, was it Roadside Picnic, is it? But yeah, it's going to be quite cool. So yeah, look out for these lore items too, which have been added around the world. And he also talked about audio and health systems, and when it comes to their health, they do want to revamp it a lot, but they haven't had the chance to completely do that yet. But they have added some new things to 0.4 in terms of sensory feedback. So your character will now, you'll hear your character in terms of bones breaking, wheezing from lung shots, and increased heartbeat as you start to kind of bleed out. And so learning some of these these cues, these audio cues, is going to help you in terms of figuring out what you may need to apply to yourself without having to visually look at your radar or your HUD. You know, you bring up your map and looking, you might be able to just go, oh, I heard my bone break and I'm limping and all that. Maybe
so you're gonna have like bone break noises, character wheezing, like you're gonna be able to tell that you're hurt.
I need to just quickly apply a stint,
Oh, so the magnifier on the gun is shaking when he shoots. It's not just like fixed there stiff. You could see the magnifier shaking.
Or I'm coughing a lot and wheezing, and it most probably is a lung shot. I'm gonna now use a circuit, right? Or you lost a lot of blood. You're kind of going a little bit faint. You're coughing. You know that there's a lot of blood loss, so you need to kind of get to cover. And
okay, what? Enemy just subscribed for 3 months in advance? You just subscribed for the next 3 months? Did I misread the last one too? I swear I did. You subscribed for 4 months, Kenny, bro? Sheesh!
Applying a blood kit to yourself, things like that, without having to maybe look at your HUD as much. So it keeps you immersed in the game, while also understanding more about your character's health, so you can apply those kind of, apply the medical you need to get you back into the fight. Now, in terms of audio, they have reworked the active headsets to try and buff them to feel basically godlike, is what they kind of quoted it as. And they basically
streaming with Quan, thank you for the follow. Wartak, thank you for the prime. Guys, thank you.
He said that they have some of these active headsets in the studio, and when they pop them on, they feel like they can hear everything from like people's conversations and stuff like that. That's kind of joking about, and they wanted to feel that kind of godlike feeling in the game. And so they have significantly increased the range and clarity of footsteps. I'm hoping also maybe lowering that ambient sound down. But going on to talking about birds and insects and ambient sound.
Hey, quick. So, no release date yet. Super ready for wipe. Guys, thank you for subscribing and following. Make sure you hit that follow button if you want to catch 0.4 as soon as we get access.
They have also now gonna quiet them down.
Izzy, ain't that the truth? Shout out to Izzy. I think here, let me make sure. You should have one of these. There you go. Okay.
When there's gunfight and combat starts, so the kind of birds maybe fly away or something.
Definitely get this on Reddit. You'll blow up views, bro. Get this on Reddit, in the Grey Zone Reddit.
For that, the insects, they kind of just die down a bit. So when there's like stuff
Hitbox,
going on,
thank you for the follow,
and
bro.
You need to concentrate. The ambient noises
hype
shouldn't really get in the way as much. Like you can actually listen out a bit more for your footsteps. If you've got these buffed kind of better headsets now, you should be able to hear people more.
So the headsets are getting buffed to the point where you should be able to hear footsteps way better, and all the ambient noise, like the birds and the crickets, should be lower, it sounds like.
Clearer, and I'm hoping this will help with listening for bushes and stuff like that
Yes.
even more.
Yes.
Hearing people camping in bushes and things like that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing these headsets,
GZW
testing them
Discord.
out and seeing what differences each headset has now. So I'm gonna brush up on
Rico, quickly, Rico, if you want to catch the trailer for it, it's on Great Madfinger YouTube, and Sinister FPS has a full breakdown, 30-minute breakdown. It's a perfect video to watch if you want the whole thing.
a few other things that I jotted down on the old notepad, which don't really get covered in the categories we just talked about, but I just wanted to talk about them. So in terms of the tutorial and your fob, they've added like a field manual with over 110 pages.
Wow! Democratic Republic of Lemang. It's a whole manual with lore, gameplay, a whole explanation of everything.
And animations to explain the game
Legend!
mechanics. So
With
for
the
new people coming
5!
in, it should be a lot
Let's
easier to
go!
learn. There's also a new shooting range and obstacle course at the fob for testing gear. So this is going to be great, you know, because you want to try and use these weapons a little bit, master their recoil and things like that before heading out into the field. Now you can. Now, touching up on bosses and special weapons. So there's going to be some skinned weapons basically in the game, engraved type weapons, which are unique to faction bosses. And you can't just farm the bosses to get those weapons. You have to go and kill the boss, which will then trigger a special task that once you finish, that will then unlock that specific weapon for purchase from a vendor, so that you're not afraid to then lose it, because a lot of people do suffer from gear fear and they may kill the boss, have the
Okay, so yes, gold pistol, right? The gold pistol that we've been waiting for finally exists. It finally exists. Izzy, I went through a lot of issues with my setup, and I don't currently have them set up, but I do want to go back to doing the old commercials. And you just reminded me, so I'm going to set that up this weekend. I'm going to set that up as soon as I end stream today. Thank you, Izzy, for stopping by today. I honestly, everybody, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out to go through this 0.4 news. We're going to continue. We're going to go back over it. Any questions we can scrub through. We're going to look at it again. And as soon as we can get our hands on 0.4, we are going to be streaming it, doing videos. Hit the follow button, hit the sub button. Let's get back to it.
which will then trigger a special task that once you finish, that will then unlock that specific weapon for purchase from a vendor, so that you're not afraid to then lose it, because a lot of people do suffer from.
So when you take out the bosses, he's saying these unique weapons are going to become available for purchase. Go back to the pistol. It was like right here.
Now, touching up on bosses and special weapons. So there's going to be some skinned weapons basically in the game.
Once you do the special task for it.
Engraved type weapons, which are unique to faction bosses. And
use comma and period? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. It's like lagging. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I bring it down. I don't know why it's lagging like that.
Weapons. You have to.
Okay. So there's like a silver one. Brother, could you just like unfreeze? There's a silver one? Trying to get a good angle on the mag here. The mag kind of looks gold. It looks like the mag uses I'm tapping. Yeah, it looks like the mag has a whole like engraving to it, like the gun. Yep. Gold mag too. That's sick. That is sick. And this too, like, just look at that skin. Dang, okay. Let's continue.
Special tasks
Oh,
and get
wait.
them
Wait, that's a new inspect animation that I missed.
from a vendor, so that you're
Look
not
at the way
afraid to
he
then
inspects
lose
the
it,
shotgun.
because a lot of people do suffer from gear fit, and they may kill the boss, have this really cool weapon, but
Watch.
then not use it because they're afraid that
Look at the
they'll
shotgun,
lose
watch.
it, and then they have to
He
go and
flipped it.
farm it again. Thing is, all you need to do
Yo!
is actually just go and get these special tasks and get them complete. I don't know how hard or easy these tasks are going to be. Hopefully they're going to be pretty hard, kind of long-winded type special tasks. And then you can do, once you complete them, you will then unlock it, and then they will be available to buy at the vendors. This is really, really good. They are adding new equipment to the game. One of them, what they talked about, is night vision tiers. There's going to be a level for night vision from the level 4 vendors, which will sell better dual tubing night vision, which will be a lot more clearer and a lot easier to see. And so they are also planning to add.
This has me so excited right now. This has me so excited right now.
Even more of this coming inside
Rangefinder,
I think, but they did say there is some new night vision.
Like, this guy is like using his backpack under the gun. I wonder if that's gonna be an actual way to steady your gun more, or if it's just like that he threw his backpack on the ground just to make it look cool. If you could actually use your backpack like that, bro, and having your buddy with the rain. Oh, he's got something else on his chest. Look, right here. There's something else on his chest. I don't know what it is, but he's not wearing a rig. So, body cam? Is that a body cam? Is that a body cam? Chat. Holy shit. You heard it here first, chat. Sinister says yes, that is a body cam. Wait, backwards ball cap. Where's DG? Where's DG? Backwards ball cap. He's been asking for like months.
Coming in, so I'm interested to test these out for the nighttime.
Oh my
type raids and
gosh.
things like that, to see if we do have clearer night vision. This will be pretty cool. There's also going to be now in-game.
Oh! Exploration, combat, weapons, quests, medical, wealth, account age, XP, wealth, longest distance traveled. Holy shit. That is clean. That is clean.
Game statistics. They are tracking
They track how many times you've resuscitated. Bro.
over 500 different items now. You'll be able to see crazy stats like liters of blood.
You could see how much you've explored. You can see how much progress of task with each vendor. Holy shit.
Lost, kilograms of food eaten, and even the total weight of ammunition you have fired.
There's
going to be a lot of different statistics you can look
This
through
is Gray Zone
and
0.4.
see the hours you've played, things like
This is 0.4 Gray Zone.
that. So I like things
Holy
like this
shit.
in-game statistics. It has a little thing you can work on. People have like some crazy type of statistic they like to work on and things like that. And
It tells you how many
kind
updates
of
you've
boast
played.
about and things. You know,
It'll only track from 0.4. Okay.
a little bit of competition here and there. I love.
Oh, I see. So all-time stats at the top, and then current wipe is the rest of the stuff. So it'll track everything per wipe, and then it'll show you your max exploration, how many updates you've played, how long you've had deployed, and your account age. Sheesh!
In-game statistics and looking at them, so I'm looking forward to seeing this. There's also going to be now magnifiers and rangefinders in the game. You might have saw that from the clip we showed at the start. They have officially confirmed and added these into the attachment pool. Another thing they did mention, which isn't specifically to do with 0.4 in terms of like mechanics or anything like that, but they did also state some things about the supporters and the creators, you know, when it comes up to 0.4. Now,
Listen.
in other patches, you know, 0.1, 2, and 3,
Listen.
the creators have played the game, you know, like a week earlier, right? Got to play a little bit more and show content and stuff like that. Now, I think they've heard what people have been talking about, you know, in Reddit and forums and the Discord, where, you know, there's a lot of supporters for Grey Zone Warfare. There's a good community backing Grey Zone Warfare, and they hear them, and they've been listening to their, you know, what you guys are talking about, and they are now bringing in supporters to be able to play the game early. So if you have the supporters edition, you'll be able to play the game early alongside the creators who are showing the game, you know, a week earlier. On top of that,
so everybody with supporters edition will be able to play at the same time as creators.
That any progression you do in this week is not going to be wiped. It's going to go and
shit. All progression from the early preview, supporters and creators, all progression will carry over into the wipe.
Carry on forward when 0.4 gets released. So they're going to they're trying to show more support to the people who have bought the supporters edition. Okay. I do not know the release date yet. They have not given us the release date as of yet. They are still keeping that in you know, under wraps. But it's nice to know that they are, you know, finally kind of listening to some of the community in terms of the supporters coming into the game. So if you have this supporters edition, you can play early. They have given us, the creators, the option also to play with you guys, because they did say that there's going to be separate servers for the creators and the supporters.
That's right, Venom.
I personally will be playing with you guys in the supporters edition because I like meeting
Shout out
people
Sinister,
as I go
bro.
along. I think there'll be obviously more people.
So what he's saying is there's going to be obviously supporters and creators playing at the same time. Sinister the GOAT is going to be playing with all the homies, all the supporter homies.
Playing on these servers, and being a PvP player, you know, I want to kind of feel all of that too, you know, going against
Zyko's done a video as well. He deserves more airtime. I didn't know
in there if you are
the reason we're watching Sinister's video is because he's here, and that's what I knew about. Like I don't know who made videos, who knows what. He told me he had a video up, so that's what we're watching after the trailer.
A supporter, and you are going to be playing early, so that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, guys, that is everything I can think of in the last you know, few hours.
We can check out Zyko's video too.
I tried to jot down as much as possible.
I haven't asked him though. You know, I don't want to like just show his video without asking
about all the things they were talking about.
Like Sinister,
and there's most probably
Sinister allowed me to show his video on all my streams, right? Whereas I haven't asked anybody else. I didn't know anybody was making videos, so I honestly don't necessarily want to show anybody else's video without permission.
A few things I did leave out, so keep an eye on some of the devlogs. They said that they are going to be releasing quite a few. I think they said 3 devlogs, quite, you know, in quite short succession, about all the information I was told too. So, you know, keep a lookout for them, and if there's something in the mist, you will see these devlogs which will give you that information anyway. And if there's any new information that I get given and I'm allowed to say, I will obviously give an updated video. So if you are new here,
Sinister,
you know,
bro,
drop a sub, pop on the notifications, because I do cover everything Grey Zone Warfare. I've been playing this game ever since.
Guys, if you're not already following Sinister on Twitch and subscribe to his YouTube, like, you're missing out, bro. That was such a well-packed 28 minutes. Very well-packed, like right to the point, no bullshit, no fluff, just yeah. Like I said, I don't want to show anybody else's video without having their permission, so
0.1. I have rocked over 2,000 hours in the game. I have a very good understanding of how the game works, the mechanics, what you should be doing. We give you loads of hints and tips, guides, looting guides, things like that.
Okay, so I think that's pretty much the extent of that. Let's go over the actual teaser and just watch it one more time. For those who weren't here before, who didn't see this first. Let's all get along. Let's all get along here. It's news day. It's news day. I think we can all get along today. Right? Right? Everybody say it with me. Things are good. Update is coming. All is good. What a update, bro. Parkour. Shit. So this will answer
Hello
questions.
everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing.
This will answer
time with your
questions.
official first look at update 0.4, the next major milestone in Grey Zone Warfare's development. This one is a big deal. Update 0.4, newly named Spearhead, isn't just about new content. Yes, you'll get tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also look forward to major system refinements and a host of community-requested improvements. We said 0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing. And while we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release, we'll be presenting Spearhead to you through 3 devlogs. The first devlog is dropping next week, and it will cover player-driven improvements like the audio or movement reworks, as well as quality-of-life additions. The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience. We'll be hosting a dev stream shortly after the third.
Okay, so devlog for player-driven improvements, new content devlog for core reworks and new features, Q&A devlog
To answer all
update
your
preview, stream and release date,
questions and deep dive
update release.
into Spearhead with
Twitch
our talented
drops.
dev team. Now let's address the obvious question.
Twitch
What
drops.
happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grey Zone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters.
Dang. Dang. Sheesh. Sheesh. Holy shit. Holy shit. So we got weapons. We got 7 factions. We got 7 okay. Okay. Shit. 7 factions. More gear. Bosses will have unique rewards. Freaking, what else? It looked like there was a bunker. Midnight Sapphire. Helicopter pad. Holy shit. I am overloaded right now. Green dual tube night vision. In-game UI changes. A bunch of new weapons. Like, holy shit. Holy. We still won't get switched to backpack weapon? Hard to say. Hard to say. Will there be foul? Ooh, I didn't see it, but maybe. I didn't catch it, but maybe. Maybe. I take it that that was yeah. Niffin, I was agreeing. We were just talking about like needing some news. We've been just talking about needing some news for 6 months. 4 months. Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about it. Shit. Shit. Okay, what was I doing here? Sorry, one sec. Uh just gotta make a quick post here. Yeah, holy shit. Did we see a new... Okay, so let's go on mute and we'll just skim through here. We saw Midnight Sapphire, right? A little bit of Midnight Sapphire interior. I think I have to go even further back, maybe? Yeah, see, like, this is all upstairs in the... This is all upstairs in the hotel. That's a new armor rig. An MCX in tan with a hollow sight and a magnifier. B Glock 17. I'm not sure what a B Glock is. So, okay. Yeah, look at this. So, they kick the door open, and they're going down into what looks like a bunker. And there's a camera feed. And then, like, this guy... This container is open. This guy looks like he was in terror... This looks like YBL. I don't know where this is. Wow. When he kicks the door, is it body cam? It's hard to tell. Maybe? The foot is very high. I think this is just cinematic camera. I think that's just a cinematic, POV. Yeah, I think that's just for the cinema. I can't tell. Wow. And like, new firing range, right? Completely new firing range. Rangefinder. Arm patches. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing.
Wow.
This time with your official
So it's called Spearhead. We're gonna find out. Let's see where that. So we got a bit of like a roadmap, a March plan.
after the third devlog to answer all your questions and deep dive into
So they're gonna do the 3 devlogs, and then they're gonna do like they're gonna showcase everything, and then do a dev stream Q&A.
Spearhead with
Yeah, It looks like it's gonna be at the end of March.
our talented dev team. Now let's address the obvious question. What happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance
So no testing. No testing, just they're gonna test it, and then we're gonna play it, is what he's saying.
to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grey Zone Warfare's Steam page.
Oh, sick. That guys, so if you look in the picture for the supporter right here where my mouse is, there's a Supporters Edition patch that I guess you wear on your arm. Yo. All right. Well, if you don't got the Supporters Edition,
We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters.
dang. Dang. I can't get over that. Like, the gold pistol finally exists. Oh, it said in the thing? A patch and colored name? Perfect. Perfect. Didn't see much about gun attachments. No, they'll probably talk about that later. They weren't too specific about they didn't mention all the guns, it seems, or all the attachments, really. There's still more for them to go over. MCX 556, not mentioned. Not mentioned. Wait. Gaming Dad is onto something. I saw right somewhere. I seen it. I did see it. It was in the hotel, I'm pretty sure. Right here. The guy's running an MCX and is using PMag 556, which I think those mags do work, but it says 556 right on it, not 300 blackout. So maybe that's just the description and it's going to continue and say 556/300 blackout, but this right here might be MCX 556 confirmed. This might be right here. Might be. He's not carrying extra ammo, so we really don't have any way of knowing. There's no extra bullets in their inventory. But yeah, that is possible. That is possible that we see the MCX. So Like, look at this guy, too. I don't know. Forgive me, but I don't know what this patch is on his arm. I'm not sure what this patch is. But like it almost looks like it's got a gray zone logo at the bottom here that's cut off. Could be task related. Yeah, this here maybe has something to do with him being like, look at this. He's got like a sick looking pistol. He's got red glasses and a gun skin. So what I'm thinking is that this here is the example of like someone, you look at him and it's like, you know, that guy's done some shit. You know, he went and took out some boss to get that sniper, and he got that arm patch from doing something. He got the glasses from somewhere, the pistol, right? Like this guy kind of, when you look at them side by side, it's like, okay, this guy's fairly new. He's got supporters edition, but this guy on the right looks like he has done some shit. This guy here had the guy at the buried cache is wearing what looks like the supporters edition patch on his arm. MP7. Backwards hat. Yeah, it was like the buried cache was like locked with chains and a padlock. So I wonder if maybe we're gonna have to do something to get into the buried caches. Those guys are jumping on the roof of houses in Tiger Bay. That's the mall right there. They just jumped the roof. He was doing the key animation, was he? Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Did I just miss it again? I'm confused. I'm confused. Where's the buried cache? Am I confused? It just happened? We watched it in Discord at 25 speed. I should be slowing it down. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. That's a good way to do it. The black circle in the rain? What do you mean, Temp? Oh, that's the cache. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just I'm cooked right now. I don't know why I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, weapon engraving, camos or skins. That guy just like, I jump this bridge all the time. That's like a nod to Credard. Guys, I jump this bridge like every day doing the Dong cache. Okay, yeah. Here it is. Oh no, he's pointing. He's pointing. He's pointing. He's not unlocking. Yeah, he was just pointing. That guy's got what looks like a AKM. That looks like an AKM with a hollow sight and a magnifier. Is it worth it? Yes. Super worth it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was an AKM right there. I'm trying to see if there's like weapons that looks like an AKM. I don't know what that is. There's 7 new factions, Meathead. 7 new factions. Or at least 7 factions in total. I might have misinterpreted what Sinister said. Dang. So that guy's got backwards hat, Lamang patch. He's wearing the plaid shirt from 0.3 Twitch drops. The time has come to strike at the heart of their cruelty. The whole their place has been What? Rebel Notebook? Standing, we strike, will not free the cat. Okay. That's not gonna make sense until later, I bet. New map at the base camp? New map at base. Dang. On that new map in base camp, can we see new places, maybe? Blue Lagoon, Tiger Bay, Bonpaw, Falang, Midnight, Hunters, Sawmill, Fort Nerith, YBL. It doesn't look like anything's really going on. Nothing's really going on over here on the left. And I really don't see anything going on in the right. Ground Zero. Possible unknown hostile elements. Recommended extreme caution. Unidentified contamination. Radiation and other hazardous indicators detected. Site of critical event. Potential high-value materials. Restrict access to CBRN and technical teams only. The text in the bottom left glitched out and changed. It's just like the style. New lore. New gear, new weapons, new customization. Yeah, it just gets all jumbled up and switches words. I don't think we need to read that far into it. New locations, movement, lore. New enemies. New allies. New tasks. Yeah, I didn't see anything different. New loot. I don't see anything different between any of those. They all look like the same generic transition. New progression? Did it say that somewhere? New allies. Okay, hold up here. We're going tick by tick. Look at that. It goes from being allies to being gibberish, right? It goes from allies to gibberish and then to tasks. And then we see the hotel, and then it turns into loot. There's no way. There's no way. Audio. Optimization. What am I missing here? Mysteries? New progression? Yeah. That's not like hidden. That's just the title. I'm confused, guys. What are we looking for? It said no need to panic? Where? There's no way. There's no way. It said nothing. It says proceed to the jungle. It says proceed to the jungle. Okay, I found it. You guys, chill. No need to panic. Proceed to the jungle. We're reading way too much into this. We're reading way too much into this. No need to panic. Proceed to the jungle. They're just saying go play the video game, bro. They're just saying they're saying go play the video game. Cool. I think we've psychoanalyzed that enough. Holy. Wow. I am overloaded. I am overloaded by 0.4 right now. I want more. I want more. Give us the next one. Let's see the next one. Holy shit. There's all kinds of... Gray Zone Update 0.4 is a new game 1 hour ago. These guys have a whole article written about it already? They probably found out when Sinister did. These guys have a whole ass article already written. And we just found out an hour ago. Oh well. It do be like that. It do be like that. 0.4 revealed. Oh yeah, there's a couple yeah.
Is this because I know people are going to try it, but they did say that tasks are not going to be replayable in squads for a little bit during the update. They said that they were going to add that later on because there were still some hoops that they had to jump through. For example, if a lower level player...
We haven't seen this Yo. We never seen this handshake screen. I don't have permission. You did all kinds of shorts? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'm allowed to watch these. My goodness. Glizzy, don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at me, Glizzy.
Map. There will be new tasks, new lore, and a new tactical map. What I mean by this is all tasks, NPCs, and the tactical map have been completely reworked. Progression and task rewards have been changed. Trader stock now includes different items like containers that were before only limited to task rewards. There is now a more clean-cut story. This will assist in also teaching new players how to play the game and show you all the features firsthand.
Sheesh. Okay, let's not get in trouble with our homie there. What new features and changes are you looking forward to most? None. Just kidding. All of them. All of them. Get asked a lot about what's going on with Gray Zone. Well, here it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Everybody's talking Gray Zone now. Everybody's talking Gray Zone. All of them? All of what? All of the things? For real. I'm excited about all the things, bro. That looks wild. Let's just like... I'm just gonna put this on loop. with no audio while we talk about this. That is something, bro. All these different like skins to get from the bosses. New weapons, new locations, new animations. Like helicopter crash. When's the drop? We don't have a date. We don't have a date, Stony. Yeah, new arm patches, parkour. Midnight Sapphire Hotel is opened up. There's a helipad on the roof. I've said it twice. Madfinger didn't just cook. They became a 5-star Michelin chef. For real. Manual chambering for bolt actions. Ooh. Wait. Look at this. Oh, that's just a grenade. Yeah, that was just a grenade. Never mind. We're good. It was just a grenade. Wow. Bunker? Cameras? Sheesh. I want to hang on. Right here. 4,000 views in an hour? That's not bad. So you don't break your legs from jumping? They didn't say you won't break your legs, but it looks like you're gonna be affected a lot more by how much weight you're carrying. And you're gonna have like different jump and different landing depending on like how heavy you are. And if you sprint and jump off of something versus just hopping down. Your counter will not be needed anymore. I guess not, Abo. I guess not, bro. Oh, is it still on fucking 0.5? Why? Gosh. They are cooking. If anybody from Madfinger is in chat right now, shout out to you. Holy shit. This looks wild. I haven't been this excited since 0.3. I am more excited for this than I was for 0.3. For sure. For sure. All we know so far is movement 2.0, which seems to be like what Credard said. It seems like all the movement, like sprinting, jumping, running, you name it, all seems to be reworked. Dang. No more running with your... Well, see, it looks like there's 2 different animations. It appears like there's gonna be 2 different running animations now. They're, meathead. Let me just go through. Here it is, right here. Right here. This is the running.
The way movement is.
So, you could see you run with your gun down, and then you have a tack sprint where your gun does still go up in your face. And here's first-person view of the new sprint. How long took you to complete all tasks? Like, in 0.3, I was done all the tasks, within a month or 2. It'll probably take us a bit, especially now. We're gonna be rocking 0.4 for a while, especially considering if you take a task and you fail, you've got to wait to do it again, according to what Sinister was saying. Update probably around the end of the month there, Kent, and I will be playing the crap out of it. I'll be on that. Dang. Look at that hop. Dang. So that's landing light, land light from a jump. Tack sprint. So now he's heavy? This is when you fall off and you're heavy? Yeah, they're going to cover all the update and then do a stream Q&A, and then from there, supporters and creators will have access, and then release. Hey, Glock, if I didn't say, bro, sorry, thank you for the follow. If I didn't say out loud, I did see it come through. We were, obviously in the middle of some stuff here, but I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Glock. Better not need Splint for that fall. It's gonna be interesting to see, like, if we're gonna be parkouring up on the roof, we're gonna, like, you fall, oh, man. Man, it's realistic. That's for sure. It looks cool. I like all the different character designs. I like the way that they changed up Handshake and Gunny. That looked like a camo scorpion bag. Or maybe they changed the scorpion bag. Yeah, Scorpion MC. It looks like he's wearing a camo scorpion. And a G3V2 vest. 3++. So, there's another thing. That is a new 3++ rig. A G3V2. And yeah, Fast XP HC 3A+, and a Comtac 2 helmet. Or headphone, I should say. And a few new loot items as well. There's perfume, Tahir's, which looks like a smoke. Yep. A phone charger, a repellent, a mirror, bleach, sewing kit. And we were saying too, it looks like this could be 556 MCX, maybe? This could be 556 MCX. It sounds like they've added M855 ammo, or M995. Yeah, M995, I think he said. One of those. Not M855, we already have that, but M995, I think, was the one that is also coming. 995. 955? Okay, 955. Just look at this. That's a new place. Dang. Dang. That's it. Oh. That's in Midnight Sapphire. That's a new bar. And that's a new office looking thing with us. Yo. There's a scotch on the desk, just like I used to do. You guys remember, I used to have my Alanak scotch, on the stream. Hey, Temsy, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Just look at the hotel now. You've got the main floor and then what looks like 1, 2, 3 levels and a roof. I can't see any AI on the roof. M995, it's black tip 556. Huh. So this is the starter town. They've replaced some of the starter town areas, it looks like. With, like, see, this is like a little monument type deal. Where that grass used to be. Oh, we've got a post here. Gray Zone Warfare says, With the scale of changes coming, including reworked systems, progression will reset. From 0.3.5, much will change. So that was in response to someone asking if there will be a white. What's up, Oliver? How you doing, bro? Those look sweet. Those look sweet. It's good to see some enemy diversity. That's what I've been lacking. That's what I've been asking for, is like to have some enemy diversity so that all the enemies don't look the same. So I'm seeing like either new gear or new variants of gear, right? Like these are either new rigs or new variants of rigs. And I'm seeing like a new hat, new sunglasses, new earphones. This guy here, the guy on the left in the camo, he's wearing a one ear. He's wearing a one ear with the mic. And there's some of the military. That's probably, yeah, that's the LAF. That's what the Fort Nerith guys, I guess, are gonna look like now. That looks sick. Finally, some distinction, right? Finally, it's like, oh, does he have a green beret on? Dang. A bunch of new rigs. That one guy had an M2 that looks like a new color of Pantseer. I don't even know what that gear is. I don't even know who this guy is, bruh. But he looks pretty cool. Dang. That may be the new PMC faction? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't that look like Vulture? Does that not look like Vulture? Reverse ball caps, DG. Oh, we were so excited for you, bro, to see those reverse ball caps. I can't get over everything that's been gone over in this. Like the list. The animation changes too. That is awesome. And exactly, this is just the tip of the iceberg. This is all just the tip of the iceberg. Tip of the spearhead. Ayo. Nice one. Nice one. I'm happy to see the magnifiers. I'm really happy to see the magnifiers for Holosight. They literally drop to their knees in some cases. That guy just like grabbed his head, shook it. Dang. Go back and pause it. On the brown one? Is that an M4? That's a fat fucking suppressor on there if it is. What is that? This one? This one? Is that an M4? That an M4? KS1? Oh, okay. AR SR16 KS1. A KS1 is for children aged 5 to 7, apparently. The KS1, it says, is good for children's aged 5 to 7. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice and accessible. Sheesh. What was this guy using? M14? Oh, my favorite. Midnight Sapphire, my favorite. It looks so good. So there's proper guys that that looks like, what is that, a AR or like a M16? Yeah, what is that, an M16 that they're holding? Yo, is that a Galil? Is that a Galil? Sheesh. Or is that an AK? Nah. Nah. Yo. That guy's got an AK. But what is this? The LAF looks dope. Wow. Wow. A G3? Yo. Yo. AK-308 suppressor? I didn't see that. Where? Where? When does the update come out? Probably at like the end of the month, I'd have to think. I'm gonna say probably the end of the month, end of March from the MFG teaser. Are you referring to this? Isn't that an AK-12? Or like a AK-15? Are you sure that's a 308? Oh yeah, look at the mag. Yeah. That is a 308 mag. Let me go frame by frame here. If you look, yeah. That is a 308. With this, yo. Yo. That is. Look at the way he curls his fingers like, mine. Mine. What game is this? Gray Zone Warfare. Update 0.4 teaser. So these are like LAF trucks. I can't quite tell where this is. But I know where this is. This is by our Dong Trail. This here is by our Dong Trail. We jump over this all the time. Now this is cool. I wonder where that's gonna be. The manual chambering of snipers. Now all he did was just cock a new round. He wasn't loading anything. Watch the sights. On what? On what? Currently, when you shoot, it auto reloads. Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I'm not a sniper, guys. I get it. So he took the shot and then he has to choose to fucking, he has to make the choice to rack his gun. Yeah. Yeah. They're showing the MCX so much that it has me thinking we are correct. 556 MCX. They show it too much not to be. Isn't auto rack a good thing so that you're ready? I never have an issue with the auto rack. Wouldn't you want to not, like, wouldn't it fuck you up if you were going to shoot someone and it's like, oh, I've got to rack my gun? Less immersion? Good point. Good point. You want to shoot a bullet and then see if it hits? True. True. Oh, I got you. Got you. New game, new experience. Man, that's gonna be crazy. I hope that they made an adjustment to the way that the hollow sight is mounted, though. Because when you run a laser on the top of the rail like that, you can't see shit. The laser blocks everything. You literally cannot use your sight with a big fucking laser sitting in front of it. So I really hope that they adjusted, like, how much you could see above the laser blocks. Do you use pedals? I just ordered a 3 pedal. Pedals for what? What's up, Grid? Can you not just side mount? You could side mount. Yeah, you can side mount. But putting it on the top should be a viable option and not block your sight. They're showing it off like that, so I'm assuming that it's going to be better. Question? Giver. What's up? What's up, Grid? What is your question, bro? Do I play Arc Raiders? I have played Arc Raiders, but I don't regularly play it. No. It's not really my thing. It was okay for a bit, but the hype kind of it lost its excitement for me. I don't know. Not really something that I feel like playing all the time. Arc any good or worth it? I have a friend that is begging me to get it. Oh gosh, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but yeah, I don't care to play it. I don't even have it installed. USB bindable pedals for in-game? That'll probably get you banned. What are the pedals even for that the keyboard can't do? Would a real operator mount a laser on top? I'm pretty sure most do, yeah. I'm pretty sure most do because it's more straight. I'm heading off World of Warcraft. Nice. Some people use pedals for leaning. Oh, that could be cool. The arc, yeah, the arc, arc is cool. I don't know. Landmark uses pedals. Interesting. I don't know. I just use my mouse buttons for leaning and shit, or for whatever. They have been cooking there, Abu. Yeah, bro. They've been cooking. It's so you use less keyboard. Gotcha. Gotcha. You use pedals, JK? I told him I'd buy it if it was $20. I would have bought, yeah, $20. $20, $30 is pretty good. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it. This is going to be a wild update. Yeah, GZW is where it's at. If you guys don't, guys, if you don't have the supporters edition and you can get it, snag it, because then you get to play alongside the creators. Like at the same time. Sinister was saying that he's probably going to be playing on the main servers with the supporters edition guys rather than creator servers. So it sounds like there's going to be I guess like different sections, servers, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. No, but honestly, I think it's more than worth it now. I think now is the time to snag it now that we kind of know what we're looking at. You snag it now for $40, and then that way when 0.4 drops, you don't have to spend more. That's a good question there, Stony. That's a good question. Let me see what he said here. We'll go back to this one.
Also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4? The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where supporter edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators.
Thank you for hanging out.
All you need is the supporter edition of the game, available now on Grey Zone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned.
Okay. Sorry, I was talking.
Will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the supporter.
So all he said was supporters edition will be able to access the update early alongside creators, is what he said. He did not outline how long that period is going to be before everybody else. Yeah, them just doing the testing and then having us do the creator and supporter week. Like during that I say week because guys, I don't know. Let me clarify. Last time I think it was a week. But in the time frame when the creators and all the supporters edition, those of us who are able to play, they'll probably take the feedback from that section, all of us playing at that time, and then use that for, like first patch for 0.4, right? 0.4.1 or whatever. That's their goal, right? Is to keep up with the patches, keep everybody, keep up on feedback and try and optimize and do everything they can to make it a good experience. 0.4 deployment. 0.4 deployment coming in March. We are coming in hot and heavy, says Rick. So March for sure. March for sure. We just don't know what day. On the wipe, I'm going to change to Crimson. Hey, that's it never hurts to switch it up. It never hurts to switch it up, bro. That's for sure. I mainly play on Mithras. Yeah, mainly on Mithras. Oh, all right. Well, we have done. Oh, it's. Oh man. Oh man. Jakob, bro, we are blown away, guys. Oh my gosh, we are blown away. This, like, first of all, while we're on the screen and we were just talking about it, the supporters getting access, huge W. Everybody's super happy about that. Oh my gosh, no need to panic, he says. No need to panic. We're good. We're good. Everybody is good. We're chilled. We're calm. We got this. But man, I am overloaded. I can't get over how much detail was in just this. I cannot get over how much you guys just dropped, and there's still more. I need to go to their website and buy merch. I think they have merch. There should still be some. Yeah, there should still be merch. I don't have a link off the top of my head, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's where I got the sweater. I got a sweater as merch. This is just the taste. That's what we like to hear. Am I a vet? I am not a vet. No. No, I have never been in the forces. Is the update out? The update is not out. You gotta be patient, Christopher, my friend. Christopher, hit that follow button. You will know as soon as I do when that update drops, my friend. Hit that follow button and you will know as soon as I do. If anyone knows the website, let me look. So we've got, here we go. Is this real? That can't be real. That can't be real. Why can't I find the link to that anymore? Gosh. Yeah, I don't, what was that called? Oh, like, whatchamacallit? Some, like, not official merch seller, DG. Just something not official at all. I don't even want to put on screen or name. But the, what was the place I got the sweater from? What was that called? Does anybody remember what that was called? Maybe Jakob remembers. Where did we get these sweaters from? Abo, do you remember? I can't for the life of me remember that website. Grayzone Warfare merch.shop? Grayzone Warfare merchandise store, official merchandise store for Grayzone Warfare fans. Something tells me that this looks very AI generated. This does not look official. I don't know though. I might be wrong. This just looks like a bunch of random things pulled from Google Images and pasted on clothing. This does not look like great. No, this is not. This Grayzone merch.shop cannot possibly be real. There was another one. There was somewhere else that we got the sweaters from. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the place, the website. I know they partnered with Grunt Style. I want to say that was just temporary. What do you got there? What do you got, Abu? That's the one where that came from? What is it called? What is it called, bro? I don't tend to like anything with a huge image on it. I like subtle logos, like the GZW logo. Agreed. Agreed. Is it maybe blocking your messages? Is that why I can't? Is that why I can't see it? I don't see anything. What am I looking up? What am I looking up, bro? What am I looking up? What's the place? Yo, guys, we hit 1,200 followers on Twitch today. That's huge. Thank you, everybody who hit that follow button. Appreciate you. The big 1,200. And we hit 1K subscribers on the old YT yesterday at midnight. It was basically midnight on the dot. I was still up. I was fucking refreshing my phone every 2 seconds so I could get that perfect 1K. X Zone. X Zone. That sounds familiar. X Zone. Maybe if I search Gray Zone as well. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so here it is right here. Here it is right here. It's called xzone.de/Grayzone Warfare. And you can get the same hoodie that I have that is just the Grayzone logo, or you can get the Grayzone logo with a zipper as well. So you can get like one without or one with a zipper. And it looks like both of those are in stock. That's what me and Abo have, is this this hoodie from Grayzone, X Zone. That's what we got. How is the quality? I think it's great. I think it's great. I'm really impressed with it. Very happy with it. Yeah, I am very impressed. How's the I have lurk addiction jokes. Jokes. Oh man. I can. Yeah, definitely, bro. There you go. No worries, bro. Yeah, I bought Supporters Edition for this game right away. I had bought Supporters Edition for this game like day one. And now I have 2 of them. Soon to be 3. Maybe not though. Maybe I'll keep a standard. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hooked on this game, bro.
Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing. This time with your official first look at update 0.4, the next major milestone in Grey Zone Warfare's development. This one is a big deal. Update 0.4, newly named Spearhead, isn't just about new content. Yes, you'll get tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also
give me
look
2
forward
seconds.
to major system refinements and a host of
Keep
community
watching, give me 2
requested
seconds.
improvements. We said 0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing. And while we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release, we'll be presenting Spearhead to you through 3 devlogs. The first devlog is dropping next week, and it will cover player-driven improvements like the audio or movement reworks, as well as quality of life additions. The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience. We'll be hosting a dev stream shortly after the third devlog to answer all your questions and deep dive into Spearhead with our talented dev team. Now let's address the obvious question. What happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grey Zone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters. Hello everyone and welcome to a quick community briefing.
Wow.
This time with your official first look at update 0.4, the next major milestone in Grey Zone Warfare's development. This one is a big deal. Update 0.4, newly named Spearhead, isn't just about new content. Yes.
Madfinger Games 2024 Early Access Survivor. Look at that patch he's wearing. Madfinger Games 2024 Early Access Survivor. That looks sick. That's the black version of the hoodie that they wear. Oh, you could see he's editing Basecamp right now. He's editing. they're making an obstacle course in the base camp. Yo.
Tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also look forward to major system refinements and a host of community requested improvements. We said 0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing, and while we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release, we'll be presenting Spearhead to you through 3 devlogs. The first devlog is dropping next week, and it will cover player-driven improvements like the audio or movement reworks, as well as quality of life additions. The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience. We'll be hosting a dev stream shortly after the third devlog to answer all your questions and deep dive into Spearhead with our talented dev team. Now let's address the obvious question: what happened to Dark Revelations? Where is my lore update? The answer is simple. The scope of update 0.4 has grown. Spearhead is the result. Lore is still coming, but it's now part of a much larger overhaul that touches nearly every aspect of the game. Some of you might also be wondering whether there'll be an experimental test for 0.4. The answer is no. We're running a thorough testing cycle internally. But you'll still have a chance to get your hands on Spearhead early. We're preparing an update preview just ahead of the release where Supporter Edition owners will be able to access the update early alongside content creators. All you need is the Supporter Edition of the game, available now on Grayzone Warfare's Steam page. We'll share the exact dates with you as soon as we can, so stay tuned. The development of update 0.4 Spearhead has been long, and we're incredibly excited to show you what we've worked so hard on. So thank you for your patience and thank you for your support. Guys, we'll see you next week in the first devlog. Follow our socials so you don't miss any of the upcoming exciting announcements, and every move matters.
For real, every move does matter. That is correct. That is correct. Oh, okay. Well, I think we've watched that enough times for now. Anything new? Anything new? Update 0.4 is coming, scheduled for release in March. With the scale of the update, blah, blah, blah. Let's just look at their replies. Let's just see what they've been saying to people. It will be interesting to see how they will expand the gameplay loop. You are in luck. I would honestly like to explore and loot more. Yeah, okay. So, explore and loot more. I hope when the game is finished in some time we won't have wipes. There will be a point in time. Yo! Guys, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. There will be a point in time when wipes will become non-existent. Wipes removed from Grayzone Warfare eventually confirmed. Huge W. Been looking for this. Host. See, that's why you look through the replies. Turton, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Looks awesome. One day this will come off the wish list. One day you will know that every move matters. Red dot magnifier and rangefinder is going to be a game changer for me. I love longer range encounters and supporting the door kicking element. Lore and faction identities. Exploration will get a bit more interested. And yes, identification helps. If they do come, and this isn't just for the teaser, I feel like these have been added just for me. They are most certainly... Yo! So we're basically getting rangefinder / binoculars? Is what they're saying? He's basically confirming that binoculars are coming? I didn't quite see that. I guess that was what the sniper was using, was like binocular rangefinder. Binoculars is on your wish list? Nice. Yeah, exactly. Eventually, it sounds like the game will not have wipes, and it'll just be a wipe at your own choice type of thing. It'll be your choice to wipe. Wiped, remove. I wipes. I misspelled wipes. Sick. Sick. Let's see what the GZW Reddit is saying. Gosh, is there a Reddit dark mode? Holy shit. Holy shit. That is bright as heck. One sec. Let me see if there's a dark mode, bro. Gosh. Yes. Nice. Okay. Why is this here, bro? Why is there a ad for whatever this is on the gray zone fucking bruh? Hide. I don't want to see this shit, bro. Update preview for supporters editions only. Is Madfinger game being open to using FOMO tactics? Interesting. Something like this doesn't sit right with me. Everyone has been waiting months, and we really restricting an update preview based on edition. We really doing early access to the early access. It's like 2 or 3 days. I think it's an awesome feature. I paid $100. It might not be universally popular, but it's not unlike major game releases these days. Yeah, I don't know. The D typo. The D typo was what that was, yeah. Did you pay 50 euros just for shipping? Yes. Yeah, that hoodie cost me like $200. But it was worth it. It was worth it, the $200 to get the Gray Zone hoodie. .4 map. Terrible screenshot. Terrible screenshot. Quality is gone. No quality. Great in-depth vid from Sinister. Agreed. Okay, so Fatty actually commented saying, I didn't see a ton of info on guns and attachments. There's still hope regardless. And Jakob said, just wait for the second devlog. So it sounds like second devlog will go over the guns and attachments. You guys absolutely cooked. Can't wait to see everything. Nailed it. MFG listens 0.4 early access will drop to streamers and supporters edition. W. Everything you need to know, Gray Zone. I don't know what video they shared, but whose video is that? Raptor. Oh, that's his video. Nice. Fatty, nice. AI feeling a bit cracked last few days. Private servers. I know they're in the works, but I finally tried the Sunday event. I want to be able to do that anytime. I love the game so much. It's one of my favorites, and being able to just go in and not worry about a blast, or worry it was a blast. Custom servers would be absolutely amazing. Please make it happen. Cool. I saw my underground tunnels idea get some activity not too long ago. Yeah, bro. It looks like there is some form of of tunnels or like a bunker or something. What is this notification? It says I have one notification. What is it? Bruh. What is the notification? Just tell me. Just tell me. Like, why does it say 1? What am I missing? What am I missing here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it says 1 notification, bro. I'm pissed. Oh, Ty did a video? Nice. Wife got into a car accident. She's 100% fine, but her car is totaled. Not sure about stream. No! No. Hope she is okay. That's the worst. That sucks. Getting into a car accident is the worst. Dang. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. Shit. Okay, so no release date. New high tier ammo, 7 factions, new firing range, bunker, binoculars, green night vision, dual tube. Oh my gosh, all kinds of weapons and attachments, bro. We're gonna be eating good. Guys, we're gonna be eating so good in Gray Zone. We're gonna be eating so good. You don't even know. Will we get flare guns? That would be cool. Honestly, flare guns to be like a flare gun to light up the night and to use as like a beacon for other players would be sweet. Yeah, night vision or flare gun. I could get down with that. I could get down with that for sure. Maybe a way to ask for help. I feel like there should be some way. We talked about it before that like when you go down into a coma, at least in PvE, I feel like your little dot on the map should flash. Like if you're solo and you go into a coma and there's nobody around, or maybe they're like you're in Fort Nerith, let's say, and you go down and there's a guy nearby, there should be a little ping on the map that's like flashing or something. Some way to let that guy know, hey, I'm laying here in a coma, bro. Like, I know you couldn't use your radio or send a ping while you're in a coma, but like, is it not realistic to expect maybe that we have vital readings that when your vitals go bad into a coma, it does send out that signal? I don't know. I don't know. Give you a few seconds to pull out a flare gun, shoot it up before you enter heavy. Yeah, I don't know, something. Something. There should be some way to let your guys know that you're in the shit. I would almost like to see a way that you could VoIP to the whole team, right? Like, shouldn't you be able to talk to your whole team over the radio and not just your squad? You should be able to see messages and see the map so you know if someone is on their way. Well, realistically, you would not be able to check your map or use your radio. Like, if you go into a coma, realistically, you shouldn't be able to do anything. But there should be, like you say, Jackal, like a piece of gear that you wear that maybe, like a wristwatch that monitors your vitals. And then when your vitals go critical, it sends out a ping to local operators like, hey, Buddy needs some fucking help. Just give us radios. We should be able to radio the entire faction. I should be able to radio call a guy that is across the map and be like, bro, I need some fucking help. I don't want to be pulling out my keyboard and, like, you know what I mean? I don't want to open up my menu and send a guy a message. That doesn't sound right. Like, we're not going to stop and send a fucking email, you know? No operator is sitting down on the field like, oh, one sec, guys, let me just type out this email to buddy who's over there. Like, nah, radio, chief, radio. You've got mail. For real. For real. Okay. Let me drop the giveaway command in chat. Guys, we do have a giveaway going on, so make sure you get entered. The secret code, okay? The secret code to the giveaway is Credard 1K. Just like that. That is the code. Credard 1K. So you just type in Credard 1K and that should, let me double check, but that should get you the secret code option. Let me check. Not in chat, in the giveaway page. You have to click on the link. You gotta click on the link. Yes, that is the code. That is the code. Credard. Maybe, there. That's easier to differentiate. Credard 1K. That is your code to get 25 extra entries on the vast page. This is the only opportunity in the whole stream that I have mentioned the code. Guys, you do not need to exclamation point 1K. You exclamation point giveaway. You click on the link, and in there are the entries. You have to get entered on the website. What's up, bad company? So what we're gonna do is, since it is 0.4 season, the winner, should they not already have it, can receive a copy of Gray Zone. And if you do already have Gray Zone, but you do win the giveaway, we will work out another prize of equivalent value. So, you know, someone like Stony or you know, Carnus, somebody who's got the game already, if you guys enter and win, you can basically, like, you know, double it, give it to the next person type of shit. Or you could keep it, you know, have a second account. Up to you. Up to you. Up to you. This is just a copy of the game there, company. This is just the game itself this time. I think the last one we did was Supporters Edition or Tactical Edition. So this time I'm just going to do a standard. That'll get someone's boots on the ground for 0.4. Or maybe someone gets a second account or a third account. Or who knows? You can do whatever you want if you win. But you got to win to get it. Guys, it is not exclamation point Credard 1K. But how do I say that? How do I say that? Exclamation point Credard 1K does nothing. Need to enter on website. Website. I am spamming all the chats. I just chatted all so that everybody on all of them could see what I said. I have a send all so I could just, you know what I mean? Exclamation point Credard Jenkins also doesn't do anything. Just so that you know. Yeah, exclamation point Credard Jenkins does not go anything. It didn't come through TikTok? Oh, that's weird. I mean, you could see it on screen at least. The giveaway must... Everything happens on the site. Everything happens on... is code. On... Enter... On vast... Page. Yes, not company. Yeah. Thank you, Bad Company. I have to look into that, why it didn't chat on TikTok. That's weird. It's supposed to do all of them. Yeah, there you go. That's the code. Credard 1K. Enter it in. Do all the things. Good luck. Will you win? Maybe. Maybe not. But if you do, you get to play Gray Zone or another game if you choose. Up to you, bro. I'm not gonna force you to take a copy of Gray Zone. I'll you know, maybe something else with equivalent, like I said. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I just ordered the hoodie with the one zipper. Let's go. Let's go, Enemy W, bro. Yeah, I think they're great. I think they're great. Totally worth it. I'm glad you were able to snag one, bro. They were limited stock from what I understand. Alright. Alright. That is the code. The code has been where? On a it's called X Zone. It's X Zone. Let me scroll up and see if I have the link still. Yeah, here it is. This is the hoodie here, Grid. If you go to that website, you could buy the Gray Zone hoodies. All right. All right. That's it for the secret code. We're going to play out with the 0.4 trailer once again. Thank you, everybody. It is official. Yep, it's official merch. It's official Gray Zone Madfinger merch. We are going to raid out to Abo. Abo is... Or... Oh, Carrot is on now. Oh, we got a couple choices. Sheesh. Sinister too? Okay, who was... McGevis. We did Sinister. Yeah, Abo is next up here. Abo is next up. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out and checking out Update 0.4 news. I am out of here. We're going to raid to Abo on Twitch.
First look at Update 0.4, the next major milestone in Gray Zone Warfare's development. This one is a big deal. Update 0.4, newly named Spearhead, isn't just about new content. Yes, you'll get tons of new locations, weapons, gear, and many new allied and hostile NPCs. But you can also look forward to major system refinements and a host of community-requested improvements.
Yeah, because that's correct.
0.4 is going to feel like a new game, and we weren't kidding. Right now, the update is going through internal testing.
GG's.
While we're smoothing out the rough edges and getting everything ready for a Q1 release,
GG's. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, X. 0.4. It's coming. I'm ready for it.
The second devlog will focus on new content like new weapons, gear, locations, loot, and characters. And the third devlog will walk you through new features and how they will affect your gameplay loop and your overall experience.
Okay. We watched that 5 times. I'm out.